What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Silas? Yeah. So, unfortunately for my dad, his plans to get together with his friends from out of town never actually materialized. He never got a hold of them yesterday, and by the time I got a hold of them today, it was too late to make any plans for anything. We still probably could have worked something out, but it sounded today, talking to him today, it sounded like there wasn't even like the mention of plans. It was just something he cooked up without really checking with them. But I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, I don't want to just be like, oh, it was just this wishful thinking, but I think he had a good idea. It just didn't hash out. But like I said, he's got a reunion coming up. He's got a birthday coming up. We'll get out there for that. He's got a reunion coming up. Hopefully he can make it this year. I know that he gets excited about going out, the idea of this stuff, but he has a lot of trouble getting around. And so the closer it gets to actually doing the things, he starts to get real hesitant and needs like a little bit of prodding. But I hope he can make it out this year, because it may be the last year he's like physically able to like really get out there. So I'm gonna have to really wrestle with him to get him out there. What's up, Flash? How you doing? What's up, Head Mo? How's it going? But otherwise, it was a pretty good day. Yeah, I hope he can make it. Yeah, he didn't make the last one. He didn't make like the last two visits. Like my cousin, who is much older, because my father is like the youngest of the family by 10 years, right? And so like all of his older brothers who had children, like they're like not that much younger than my dad, it seems. Not like a huge amount. They're old enough to be my parents. So I didn't really know my cousins that much, but they recently moved back into the area, and we were supposed to get together with them, and then that fell through. So it's tough. What kind of draft paper in my class? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, none of his friends make it out to his neck of the woods when they're around. It's always closer to where I'm at, which is fine for me. It's fine for me. of a viewer that made a song about you. Oh, wow. Music tab of your Discord. I'll have to check that out. Let's tune in to stream. Actually legit good. AI made though. I mean, nah, I won't. I won't dig further into that. It's a nice gesture. It's nice that they made something for you. However it was made. Don't know your cousin's sad. I don't know. I didn't like, I never knew any of my cousins. And so the reverse is for me, like, I know a lot of people who are very close in age to their cousins and grew up with them and get along very well with them and know them very well. And that's completely alien to me. Like, by the time I was, you know, well, really by the time I was born, like everyone had dispersed across the country. And I would see them like once every 5 years at Christmas. I'm like, I have no idea who these people are. I met one of my cousins at a party once, and they came up to me and said, "Hey, do you know who I am?" And I'm like, no, sorry. They're like, "I'm your cousin, dude." I'm like, are you? Because it's how little I knew any of them. Gonna be the end of your video for sure. Yeah. I'll have to listen to it after stream. Grew up with a few cousins. I've got over 100 plus of them. So only know a small chunk of them. Yeah, I have no idea how big my family is. It could be much larger than I gave it credit for, just because like my tail end of the family was so like distant and separate from everybody. The family that I did know, like owing by that huge age gap, like they've passed on, and a lot of them didn't have kids, so is what it is. They don't like to say Kardashian, like the Star Trek aliens. I know you probably mean like the Kardashians, but like the like the Kim Kardashian and so forth. Aren't Kardashians like aliens within the Star Trek universe? I think so. I think they are. Well, before we get into more of Star Ocean, and hopefully I can get over my my analysis paralysis and just like sling some points into skills and just move on with it. I feel like every time I open the game up, I get in that skill menu and my brain just shuts down. Like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh! I just need to get moving with it. It's like I don't want to leave like crumbs of the game undevoured, but I'm not super excited about the skill system. I'll just say it. It confounds me. It's like, you can make items. They have a very high chance of failure. Like, well, why would I mess with that? Friend sent me a video, 600-pound dude on jet ski. Jesse goes on the side and sinks like a submarine. Brian with a gif of the whale beaching. That's a Police Academy movie. One of the Police Academy movies, they have a high-speed chase on jet skis. And it sinks. And I remember it because it's the guy that makes the sounds. And he makes like a sonar sound as he rises back up. I believe. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah, I couldn't stop thinking about Code Veronica afterwards. And I looked it up and I did find a couple of people, I don't know if they were serious or not, posting questions about how to find the final code for the game. And again, I don't want to rag on anybody, because I've certainly been known for several of my idiotic blunders, but I just couldn't stop laughing at the idea of that. Like, I wonder what the final code, explicitly listed as code, you need in the game Code Veronica is. If only we had a clue in the game Code Veronica as to what the code you need is. It was and then universally they're like, oh Abatabi. If you sold their souls to a demon, and demon said, seriously? And it's not even like the Metal Gear Solid. Some people compared it to Metal Gear Solid, where you need to get the radio frequency off the back of the case. Because it's possible like you rented it and didn't have access to that. Or you played it through some other means and didn't have access to that. Like you borrowed it from a friend and just had the disc, or you bought it used and the case was not the original case and you just didn't have that. This is just the title. You should know the title of it. But there's plenty of stuff that I didn't know about in that game, and afterwards I was like, oh. I was laughing about how it should have been clear to me not to take all those guns to try to kill Steve because we're supposed to care about Steve. And so clearly the answer is to run away and not try and shoot him up because we're supposed to care about him. I just didn't care about him. I just didn't care. Same thing for the guy that got eaten by the worm. You're supposed to be rewarded for immediately saving him. And I'm like, what if I came back later? And that didn't work out for me. What a strange game. What a bizarre game. Well then, here's like my own stupidity, right? Of every time someone gets in a jet plane and flies it, I'm like, how the hell did they know how to fly that plane? How did they get that training? Until we get like Chris Redfield flying it. I'm like, does Chris Redfield have training? How does he know how to fly a plane? Folks, the mention of Chris Redfield's background with the Air Force is listed under his bio in the manual for the first Resident Evil on PlayStation. It was there the whole time. I just never read it. Ever. Because I was searching, like, when are we told this? Like, in a game. And now that could have just been made up by the western end of Capcom when they brought it over. Because sometimes that stuff is just made up when they bring games over to the US. Instead of translating the story, they just make stuff up and throw it in the manual, and it's completely fictional. I don't know about that, and it just carried over to other stuff. I think the first time it's explicitly brought up in a game is like Resident Evil 6. I don't think it's mentioned in the game at all prior to then. And even then it's like a file, but at least that's in the game. That's my only defense. But yeah, the training was listed in the manual in the first game, so that it has been a canon part of his character, at least according to that, since the first game. That is entirely on me. Entirely on me. I think I just was instantly like aggressive about like, Chris can't be this great. Because I had the kind of like somewhat heated debate about Chris versus Leon, which I don't think is a very interesting matchup at all. But when I was looking at this stuff, I found a lot of posts, people arguing about the character development in the game. And I saw somebody talking about Chris Redfield's character growth. He is the best character growth in the games. And they have this huge wall of text explaining his character growth. And I read the whole thing and it was like, this is just a resume. They literally just described the jobs he had. Nothing in that described anything about his character or what changes his character made besides where he worked. It would be like if someone said, this person had tremendous character growth, and then pulled a list out and said, you know, from 2001 to 2005, they worked at Wendy's. And then from 2005 to 2010, they worked at Taco Bell. And then they left Taco Bell in 2010. And then they worked at Dairy Queen for the next 5 years. So you see a lot of growth in their character. Like, do you understand what character growth is? Do you understand the words that you're saying? That's not growth. That's a job list. The war chief. But why? Saying he's qualified for the job of having character growth. Yeah. The closest they got was when they mentioned how after he got his butt kicked by Wesker, he made it his goal to get strong enough to fight Wesker. And then in parentheses, possibly using steroids. And I'm like, I don't know if using steroids is the kind of growth you want to talk about if you're talking about character growth. Development, possibly. But I don't know if using steroids really grows your character. Qualify for hair growth. Not anymore. Guess I'm jobless. Human growth serums. Yeah, I don't think like gains are growth, but then no mention of that again. No mention of like getting incredibly swole to punch a boulder, and then because I know people complain about that in the later Resident Evil games where he showed up because he wasn't massive again. He wasn't like He-Man on the screen. He was just a dude. But a lot of it was like the argument that people just view Chris as like generic military guy. And I'm like, yeah, that's what he is. He's generic tough guy. Like, no. What about the time this happened? And it's like, what happened? Well, he drove a car. This is my argument for the characters. They're fine for the games that they're in, right? They serve their purpose in those games. They're not deep games. None of them are. They're not deep stories. There's not a rich tapestry of character development in any of them, singly or connected together. They're just there to serve a purpose. There's not a lot to them, and nothing really happens. You can argue stuff happens like, oh, they were really traumatized by this. Like, yeah, I mean, they've all been through some stuff. They're gonna have some trauma. How does it represent in the game? Well, he shot zombies. Well, he's been doing that since the first one. That's nothing. But I don't think that it's a mark against any of the characters, you know? It's just that you could break them down to their archetypes. You've got the person who picks locks, the person with the bigger inventory space, the person who is big and tough and is better shot, the person who is sneaky. It's like that's all they need to break down as. What do they mechanically do? The story is, yeah. You're gonna argue like the literary relevancy of Resident Evil characters. Like, I think you're just barking up the wrong tree. But I got a little like, I was like arguing at myself in the car driving back after reading that over lunch. And I was like, this isn't character growth. It's a resume. What growth does this show? Yeah, he worked for this organization and then he left and worked for a different organization. I'm like, and? I mean, how do you feel about that? What was the comments about? How did that show he grew or changed as a person? You haven't displayed any of that. But you could say the same for any of the characters that show up. Leon had tremendous character growth. How so? Well, he used to be a cop, and then he joined this other force. Okay. And then he went on this adventure. And then it was over. Okay. What is it? What does it say about anything? But that's that. Character growth nowadays. What a privilege. I mean, that's not even that's just like, there's just bad writing in general, and a lot of the writing is like very minimal to like, look, we're just making this like very basic character for you to attach yourself to. Here's the tale. How much backstory do you need? How much backstory do you need for Mario? How much character growth do you need for Mario? He's a plumber who went to the Mushroom Kingdom, broke some blocks, fought some turtles. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know where he went to school. You don't need to know what his parents were. You don't need to know any of that. You could put that in there, but you don't need it. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. You could replace him with, mechanically, you could just replace him with like a blank, red cube that slides along the screen, and it would get the same job done. Yeah, I don't think there's not much happens in there. They don't even have like I don't know. What development could they even have in there? Like, here's the most development any Resident Evil survivor could have is the next game rolls around and they say, nah, I'm not doing this. Or, I've learned my lesson. I'm going to shoot first and ask questions later. I'm not going to stop when a person says, don't come near me, I'm infected, and wait for them to transform. I'm going to open fire. That's character growth. That's learning. That's development right there. But if everyone still is like, every single game, like, it's like there's some kind of zombie. Like, yeah, like the ones you fought last year and the year before that. You've seen them before. It's bad enough when zombie movies try to pretend like zombies don't exist in universe and nobody knows what a zombie is. It's worse if they've been fighting zombies for hours and then somebody points out that they're zombies and then they're like, act like that's something new. Because that does happen and that's just infuriating. You mean finished? You give good ideas. I aim to please. Where is my Discord? I closed it, didn't I? Jim stands ready to party. That is fairly accurate. I wish he could move like that Six Flags guy. The Chris is conflicted by your argument. The Chris is merely a punching tough character. Yeah. I think the character is like, you can generalize almost any character into like one line. Like, this is the character, tough guy. You know, thin, spry guy. You know, sassy lady, tough lady. Like, you could put any of that stuff together. You could have more character than that within the game and their dialogue and the characters, but what even worse is when stuff gets brought up, they're like, well, if you reference the manga, and it's like, okay, now. All right, now, hold up. According to this book. All right. You're arguing like the video game, arguing that the character in one medium, like this character in the video game is more than a two-dimensional character in the video game because of something that I read in a book separate from the video game is not the it's not the winning argument you think it is. Conquest from Invincible. Yeah, I mean, Conquest, he had some depth. All the Viltrumites had a bit of depth to them if they bothered to dig further. It wasn't much. It was still kind of shallow, but like they at least had motivation besides me big smash. Like there was history and stuff there that was developed across the course of the series. But you could still just say he big man, he punched good. Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't detract from it. People get like, I don't know. Someday I'll find a character that I'm like, no way, he's the greatest ever. They're the greatest character ever. But I think people get like really attached to characters and start like bolting all this extra stuff on that's just not there. You know, get a character who has no dialogue, who never says or emotes anything. And they'll be like, you can tell the character is really pained about this. Like, what do you mean? It's like a statue. They never express anything. Oh, this is the part where they get really sad and you look at him like nothing changes. Like, you're just making this up. Just make it up. YouTube did not like me mentioning the Viltrumite purge. It's because YouTube is secretly run by the Viltrumites and they're trying to erase the history of the purge. Well, let's go over to the game. It's been 20 minutes. The time always flies quickly when I'm jabbing on. And I quickly lose sight of all of that. I moved my buttons. Where did I move my button for this? Boom, 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 boom. I think I gotta bring my volume back up on this. Yeah, I don't think this game was very loud. We love your apping. I appreciate that. But you got to get to the game sooner or later. Occasionally somebody will show up, and I have no problem with this whatsoever. Occasionally someone will come in and be like, let's get to the game. And like, you can't, it's really hard to judge like intent or seriousness or any of that just across text. I never take it as like mean spirited or anything like that. But when I see that text like, let's get to the game, I'm like, oh, I gotta get to the game. I gotta hurry. All right, I'm not going to do private action. We already did this. So we are on our quest now. I threw Renixis in. Let's check out some other characters real quick. We are in our quest now to go to the other castles, the other lords, to try to get their emblems, which we need for the hall pass to get us into the demon world. Apparently. Well, actually, I don't know if it gets us into the demon world. It gets us to where the demon world war is happening, right? In Sylvalant. And then they'll let us in their special club. This is okay. Joshua is sidelined. Joshua's got decent spells. He's a mix of healing and offense spells, which is nice. I'm happier with Millie as the primary healer. I don't know who I like more between Kias and Iria. I think Kias has a better defense. He's hardier. Even though Iria at a lower level has more hit points, she really seems like she gets knocked down a lot more. But I'm gonna swap Iria in more. Sideline him for the second. Marvel's decent. Marvel's attacks are interesting. I mean, Renixus has the bow and arrow too, so he's got like a little more juice going to him. All right, let's take a look at our skills, where our skill points are at. I've invested quite a bit into effort on this guy. It's getting expensive, and I don't know. I don't want to spend the rest of my life trying to calculate this. It hurts my brain. Every rank in this makes other skills cost one less skill point, including itself. So originally, buying a 5th level of effort would cost 60 skill points, but because we have 4 levels in it, we get a discount of 4. Is 56 points worth it? Right? Because I would have to make that up 56 points otherwise. This skill, functionality, the skill to balance beauty and strength. I don't know what that is needed for. That's expensive at 36 points. Same for fairy lore. I don't think he needs any of those. All right, I don't think he needs any of these. Let's stick to some combat stuff. 263 points. A skill which raises your attack power. Okay. We'll just put some in here. I don't know how useful raising Gale up is more. Oh no, it does give the stam increase. Skill level times 4 stam increase. So that's worth it. Get faint up there. Flip, flip, Flipadelphia. I like flip. Uses the power of the 4th sacred beast to learn secret attacks. I got 2 of these, and I don't think I've learned any secret attacks off of them. And what else? He is my identify guy. Eventually, you know, I'm going to want to put points into whatever he needs to craft items. Possibly. But, or not, crafting, yeah, and then customize is part of that too. Let me find my, there we go, page with the skill descriptions. Where is identify? Crafting. Mineralogy, workmanship, aesthetic sense. Customize. Customize requires functionality. That's rough. According to this, it's the ultimate ability. Allows you to make the best weapons in the game. You have to use an existing weapon to create it. The weapon that you use is typically only obtainable through exhaustive smithing. Cannot be copied. Might take you half an hour to get a single weapon to even try to customize. This makes customizing an extremely time-consuming and difficult ability. The payoff is worth it, though. Every character can only customize at most a single item. Okay. I read something like that and I don't think, oh boy, let me jump on that. I think, is that worth my time? We'll find out. Maybe I'll reach a point in the game where everything is just like destroying me. I'm like, man, I wish I had that custom sword now. What does identify? Item lore, mineralogy, herbal medicine. These aren't that expensive. Let's get this up. Hey. Hey. Okay, so he's good. Most of these other ones aren't great. Look at all those letters. I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe we won't need the custom weapons. Yeah, I don't know, because there's a lot of times I've read stuff like this, like, you're absolutely going to need this. And then I'll go into that fight, and it's just like, yeah, I just hit them 10 times, and they died. I fought tough opponents in this. It's not like I haven't fought tough opponents. But... okay, that's good for him. Renixis. What is Renixis good at? Well, Motor Mouth is good. Any of the skills that raise his stuff up. Have I put any points in effort? We'll put some points in effort. We'll take effort to 4. That's about as far as I'm willing to go with that stuff. We'll come back to him and figure out what he's actually good at. I don't know what I was having her do. All right, someone was the music person. Was it Millie? That effort up there. Performance, it was Millie. Oh, we definitely want this. Motor Mouth, yeah. Just put it all in there. It makes her cast faster. That's what we want our healer to do. I'm fine without anything else. I don't know what the rest of the characters need. Let's take one quick look before we do this at their talents. Design sense, manual dexterity. Let's see these talents. Manual dexterity, compounding and crafting. Compounding is making the healing items. Biology, herbal medicine, psychology. Okay. So let's make her the compounder. Biology, herbal medicine, psychology. Where have I put? Do you have any points in effort? No. Do that. Biology, herbal medicine. Right. Psychology. What a weird mix. Compounding. Okay. Ooh, medicine got super cheap there. All right, we can boost these up more. These are probably more useful, but that was cheap. So now we have compounding. I think I have an Artemis leaf in here. Let's try to compound. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? Artemis leaf item. Oh, I have to select the stuff. Let's see. I've got 2 shadow flowers. What's the savory get me? Mixed syrup. It's mandrake. Lavender. I want to try something that doesn't have. Well, I'm looking at the list of what I can compound here. Sweet syrup, sour syrup, lavender, sweet powder bottle. 11 poison cure paralysis. Cure paralysis is good. What does Fairy Potion and Fairy Mist do? The 2 Artemis lose. Well, I only have one of them. Resurrect Battle, Resurrect Mist. Oh, let's try and make a Resurrect Mist. Let's use... Didn't make anything. Okay. Well, that's certainly not any surprise. Okay, well, I've made some changes there. Let's save. All right, I'm not going to worry about that anymore. Not now, anyway. I guess I'll check back at the skill points and I'll just stick to focusing on the skill points that raise their stats in combat until later. And then we'll see the item creation stuff. I'm not real jazzed on it. We might be able to get really cool stuff out of it, but do I want to spend a half an hour grinding away to try to make a sword that could be really great, or it could just be like, it does 2 more points of damage? Is that worth it? I don't think it is. All right. So we got what we need here. The Van Castle. Everybody all charged up. Great. We're rolling out. Where are we rolling? I guess we're just traveling back. I don't think we're going forward. I think we're just going back here. The kobolds. Get him. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to use more abilities or more skills. Not skills. Special attacks with Radix, in the hopes that eventually he'll learn some secret skill. Radix has gained a level. I haven't seen anything from it yet. I haven't seen any results, but we'll see. I think if I remember right, the secret skills are just like the skills you already have, but charged up. Okay, not here. Oh boy. Get him. Just down there like drop kicking the Pope. Yeah. Kind of in like what I feel like is the, how do I describe this, like the trap section of RPGs, when you're doing well enough that it seems like you're gonna be fine, and then only later do you find out like, no, actually this is the easy part. You're not fine, because then you hit that brick wall. Like you go to the next area and everything's like way tougher. Get him. Well, we're doing all right. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. So far, that's what they always say. It's fine. And then the next stage you get to, you're just dead. You walk in the next town, everything's one shot me. Like, oh no. Yeah, that guy, his punches don't even land. He can't do nothing to me. Hey, we've got that flare bomb. I haven't really used those. I save those for the big fights and then I forget about them. I don't think there's a castle here. Is there? An Ionis? There's a chest up there. How do I get that chest? Why haven't I gotten that already? Here we go, here we go. Aha! Oh, it's a resurrect battle. But you can't care anymore. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't get it. The man over there, from the way he's acting, looks like he just woke up or something. What man? Over where? This man? I recently figured out that I'll be rewarded if I try hard enough. It'd be the end of me if I gave up because I thought I had no talent. Okay. I don't know why I need to know about that, but okay. Sure. Great. Looking for secret hidden chests. House. Nobody's home. I was here before, wasn't I? I don't remember talking to that guy. You know what we could do is we could just make a bunch of alcohol again. Video games need to be hard. It was too easy. It's no fun. I think there's a balance. I think that there's room for all types of games. I think that a game that is very easy but fun can be nice to just like snack on, you know? You just want to kick back and relax and just kind of autopilot through something. I think that has value. I think that if games are too hard, you know, that people will just give up. Like it becomes too much work going through it. I think you've got to be somewhere in the middle is more or less ideal. I don't mind challenge so much. But the thing in a lot of RPGs is that there is like strategy, like making sure you use the right type of attacks or the right sort of spells or knowing what the thing's weakness is. Like, oh, it's weak to lightning, so make sure you use lightning attacks. And when it starts doing this, make sure you prepare. And then there's other types of challenge, which is just the only way you can clear this fight is if you are at least level 60. And if you're not level 60, you won't win it. So if you come in here at level 50, you're going to have to grind a bunch of weak enemies to get up there. Is that a challenge? Is that difficulty? I don't know. But that's where a lot of RPGs place it. Like Star Tropics. Yeah, well, Star Tropics is like all over the place. Because it's got like platforming and other stuff. I think Star Tropics gets pretty close. I thought Star Tropics was like appropriate level. But it's also to me difficult to gauge or effectively compare a lot of stuff when you go back to like that far in video game history, because like games were, by virtue of the hardware limitation, simpler in a lot of respects, and the market was very different then too, where a lot of games were based on like the review or how they were received critically was like, what's the challenge level? And so everything was built around this idea that like it's got to be challenging if it doesn't challenge enough. And I think it gives a lot of NES games like a bad rep. Do not tell Madamus I said it. This Madamus got beef with Star Tropics. He plays Star Tropics. I thought I saw him playing it, but I could be mistaken. I like Star Tropics. I want to play Star Tropics someday. I never played the second one. I would like to play that. I remember buying Star Tropics at Toys R Us when like the NES was on the way out. I bought that in oh, he quit. It happens. It happens. keep that between the two of us. I don't blame anyone. Here's the thing. They say the same thing about books, right? There's an idea that you should not stop reading a book. Even if it's terrible and you hate it, you should just keep doing it. I don't agree with that. And it's the same thing with games, the same movies, TV shows, anything that you're doing for like leisure activity. If you're not having a good time with the game, you're just not feeling it, just stop. It's okay to just like, you know what? Not for me. I'm done. And walk away. And then sometimes you'll come back later. No, Sky, don't do it. Sometimes you'll come back later and find like something clicks differently, right? But there's no sense of like beating your head against the wall and having a miserable time with the game. The Star Tropics has some like particular fiddliness to it. But again, that also like goes back to that era on the NES. Now, Star Tropics has, and I can't find this. I think it got lost in the move, so I'll have to. I don't need it. But like Star Tropics had a point in the game where you needed a code. And the way to get the code is that the game came with a printed paper letter that was sent to you that you needed to soak in water in order for the invisible ink to appear and give you the code. When they put it on the virtual console on the Wii, at that part, there's a section where you can open up the letter and then the icon, your cursor, turns into a bucket of water. So you can click on it and reveal that. I don't think any other version has that. I'm not sure if because I think it's on Switch Online, right? And I'm not sure. I think they just give you the code. I don't think there's any more like interaction with it. But I just thought that was pretty neat. And of course, once you have it or someone has it written out there, once you know about it, like it's the kind of thing you can't easily replicate. I always thought that was pretty charming. I also like how it had Rob the Robot in it. Maybe that's all I liked about it. Just think my dog's cute. His name is Lucky. Your dog looks... I don't know what to say about this dog. This dog appears to have very short legs and a very thick body. Your dog is like a sausage, like a big sausage. Hey, be quiet. I don't know. Are you yelling at me or are you yelling at the dog? I'm not quite sure who she is upset at there. All right. I have to go on a ship to somewhere. Like an overfed snubble. Chungus. Yep. The pig dog. It's just a pig. Let's go to the trop. Let's go to the trop. Take me to the trop. Take me to trop. Let's do it. You gonna get on? No, I just got off. All right. This trop doesn't have... I'm trying to think where the other castles we have around here. You seem confused. It's kind of scary, you know? I don't like the thought of huge meteors suddenly falling out of the sky. That's that ship that crashed. Should we do some shopping? We've already surpassed this, but I'm curious now. Where is the item shoppy? Sell me the armaments. Kind of looks like like Brain and Inspector Gadget. Kind of. He looks like Brain put on a few pounds. Until he turns like to the front. Yeah, he totally looks like that. Here we go. It's worth checking, even though we're at like further areas, because they may have some equipment that's better for other people in our party. Although I doubt it. I don't want to get into it again with the game's auto equip. like stealing my evade points away. All right, let's get out of town. Head east is where we're going. The middle area has got something. Get him! You're dead! Yeah, I'm trying to remember where other castles are that we would need to... I don't remember if the king that we talked to expressly said, or if he was just like, go get everyone else's permission. Like, who's everyone else? Oh, you know. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, I just put Irie in the party because I like her kung fu attacks. I think she's fairly effective. I don't think she's got the hitting power that Kies does, but I will say she's definitely faster. That guy likes to wait and waste a lot of time strutting around. He's got a lot of downtime. She's at least like really actively gets out there and mixes it up. Blueberry, stink pot. We're gonna need that stink pot. It's gonna come in real handy. We'll never use it. Let's beach down there. Oh, they don't even need me. Renixis over there just sniping everybody. You ever see like a lot of games like RPGs where you get through an area at a lower level and then you get like you come back through at a higher level and they've replaced it? Was that FUD? Like Elmer FUD? I don't know where the name comes from. I don't know if it's meant to be short for something like Fuddalicious the Slime or something. But it was indeed named FUD. I don't know if I'm going the right way or if I've just gone down like FUD. I don't know if I'm going the right way here or if I've gone down like one of these side paths that just has treasure. Look, there's a treasure chest there that doesn't fill me with confidence. There's a sign here. We'll read the sign. Yeah. Item. Oh, you know, that's my cue. Identify the item. What do you know? It's a sweet syrup. We find a lot of those, and they're always unidentified. What does the sign say? Northwest crop. Okay, that doesn't mean no good. At least I know we're on the right way. We're on the right path. What was that man thinking? It's cool, we don't have to pay for that. You know, like the identify, yeah. I mean, we kind of do have to pay for those because every skill has an item that is consumed in its usage, except for the scouting. That's the temple north. We don't want to go there. Sandworm. Well, I was saying like games where the enemy type changes as you level. Not exactly like level scaling where things just naturally scale up with your level, but I mean like after a certain point when you travel back through an area, it's not the same enemies there. They've been replaced with newer, different, tougher enemies. It's a subtle difference, but it is a difference between enemies that remain the same but like scale up in proportion to your own level, which I don't really like. I don't like level scaling unless it's on like a steep curve. Like, yeah, they'll get more powerful, but like at a much lower rate than you do. Because if you power up and you never see the benefit of that because everything else is powering up as well, what's the point? What's the point if you don't get to enjoy the power? But the flip side of that kind of setup is sometimes in games you could tell you're going the wrong way because the enemies become much easier. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, oh yeah, like these this is I must be going the wrong way because they got too tough, or they got much easier. If I was going the right way, they would still be difficult. There are some games that are like that you can kind of gauge, like if you're on the correct path. If you start seeing enemies that are like disproportionately weaker than you, like, oh, I went backwards. All right, I think we can complete this child's game now, possibly. $600 full. I can afford it easily. Run me the dungeon game. Now close your eyes. Let's see. You are now in a cave. The path splits into two directions. What do you do? Continue to the right. Keep going left. What is this? I will continue to the right. I don't remember. Hey, trap. It's a trap door. You fell at the end. Fortunately, that's the end of this game. Come talk to me. Okay. No, that's fine. 600 is fine. It'll totally be worth it when we see the end of her devious game and she reveals herself to be the saw killer and the laser collar chops her head up. Or we're just buried alive, or whatever particular Saw this is. I'm saying she's Saw. She's John Saw. Horribly torn up and splattered corpse lying at your feet. What a noxious sight. Anyone, what will you do now? I will examine the corpse. And then we'll pray for soul later. Seriously? Are you sure? Like, really sure? Just let me examine it, you rugrat. Is this game in English language? This is a fan translation of the original Super Famicom version of the game. It was not released in English officially. There is a version that you can get now. It was originally for, I think, the PSP. Now it's on all systems. First Departure, Star Ocean First Departure, which is a remake of the first game. And that is the best way to play it now. They cleaned them quite a bit. It's got some refreshed graphics. I think it's like the like 2D, 3D kind of setup that a lot of remakes or remasters of old RPGs are using. But it's pretty good. This translation's pretty decent. But you notice when, like, if someone asks me like a yes or no question, they didn't translate that. It still says hi or EA. Hut EA. So you have to, like, that's about all you needed. The only Japanese you need to know in this, though. But this and Tales of Fantasia were two, like, big RPGs that came out towards the tail end of the Super Nintendo run, and, like, Nintendo was not interested in publishing them in the US. Nintendo didn't want to publish Tales of Fantasia. Enix, I believe, was the original publisher for this, did not have a US operation anymore. By this point, they'd shut down US operations because of low sales in the States. These were very large cartridges. This and Tales of Fantasia are two of the two largest games on the Super Nintendo, which meant that the hardware would be very expensive. So yeah, they're just they didn't want to do it. Plus, they both have, like, audio samples in the fights, and I'm sure they would have wanted to, like, redo those with English, and that would have added more cost. So they just passed on them, which is unfortunate. But this translation's been out since, like, 2000, 2001, something like that. It's been around for like 20 years. So it has been available. And the First Departure has been available for a long time too. So At least there's that, because there's a fair amount of games that like never got an official translation or release in the US, never got a remake, never got re-released. Your only option is to find a fan translation for it. And there's still many more that have no translation, that are just completely trapped in another language you may or may not know. What's up, Dum Drum? That's bad. Remember the time I went in time with Roddick? Come on, Roddick, try some beer. The Bayonetta beer. How's it going, Dum Drum? Welcome in. Examine the splendid corpse, but you found nothing. Okay, now what? Pray for its soul. Gotta be kidding. You just stole from it, now you want to pray for it? We're going on ahead now, whether you like it or not. Normally we would find something on that corpse, but we probably already have this stuff or already did this. But oh, the chimera appeared from the shadows. You're only at level 1, so you might not. No, there is absolutely no way you can win at all. So now what do? You're going to fight it. You'll have to play rock, paper, scissors against me. Think more Family Guy, cutaway gags. Yep. Use flare bomb. This troubles me that she actually throws a very deadly flare bomb at this random cat. I didn't ask her to do this. I'm just playing in the land of make-believe, and she's making it very real, which is how I know she's the Saw killer. Oh, she got that guy in the crossfire too. Sir, you're on fire. You threw a flare bomb and scared away the camera. Okay, then I'll take a flare bomb from you. Let's see. After defeating the camera, you found a melt potion. Okay, you finally made it to Naus, the Demon King. He bellows fearlessly and says, "So the foolish insect has come to pay a visit. You must have had quite a difficult time making it here, but that is too bad, for this is the end. So what will you do?" We will use items. Pretty clever. So what will you use? Will potion, mega flare bomb, mega flare bomb. We tried will potion before. Actually, no, I don't think we tried will potion. I don't think I even have one. I'm sure mega flare bomb will get it done. Furious kissing between Dante and Cat. Oh. Radix attacked. Radix threw a mega flare bomb at Naus. Huge flames erupt. 65,000 damage to Naus. Naus was defeated. You won! One of his name is supposed to be a reference to Deos. Naos and Deos. Are we playing the beta version of Tales of Phantasia through the eyes of this child? You won! You gained 100 experience and 600 full. You also found a saber. That saber is absolutely worthless to me now. Holy smokes! Naos got up and started begging for his life. Will you give him some medicine? Give him a blueberry. Don't give him anything. This isn't real, so you take it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to feed this child medicine. If we give him a blueberry, it's just the end. I think. Let's make her drink. Or eat whatever. Huh? Me? Remember the 5th of November? It's June, Bradmo. It's June. Okay, then give me some medicine. Hand over a blueberry. Hand over a melt potion. Don't hand over anything. Let's give the child a melt potion. What's the worst that could happen? One else took the medicine. Ha! What is this? God, we've killed her. Nothing happened. Honestly, nothing. You didn't see nothing. Wrong, the apothecary killed her. To be fair, she gave us that melt potion, so really she was poisoned by her own game. It's just another classic case of people taking their games a little too seriously and then accidentally ingesting poison. Can't be helped. Nothing to be done about it. This is just the arena here. But we can take a... Let's just move on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to take the boat. That cave is a long... Oh, she's alive. There's no way I'm playing with you anymore. All right, well, at least she's not dead. I guess. She drank her own Kool-Aid. You know, there's one, I think that expression is, everyone knows what that means, even if they don't quite know where it came from. But I do have to point out, I'm not the first, that, like, those people in that cult, like, did not largely willingly drink that. First off, it wasn't even actually Kool-Aid. It was another drink mix. But everyone knows Kool-Aid, so it works better. I'm never gonna tell people don't use the expression because it works really well and everyone knows what it means and it's lost most real connection. But they were held at gunpoint and told drink this or we'll shoot you. So it's not. Some of them may have been like, yeah, all right, what's the worst that can happen? Or I totally believe this. But most of them were like, I would like to leave now. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. We have machine guns. Drink it. Very sad and unfortunate. But it produced that wonderful phrase, and everyone kind of gets it, independent of the original meaning. It's one of those things that people will ask about, and like, what does it mean? Well, it means that you're like, you just believe this stuff. You just believe what they're told. Oh, okay. I've never known anyone who asked for like more information than that, which I found kind of funny. Where does Fear live? I'd like to visit with Fear. House. That's where those kids are. Just a little longer. Be patient. The hungry children. The angry, hungry children. What's wrong? Is it locked? He just refuses to go in there. I think that's where his family lives. We should be able to get to the castle. Here we go. We'd like to have an audience with the king. Let's go to our audience with the king. Please wait a moment. I hope they're still serving breakfast. Fear! Fear me. Well, if it ain't Radix and the others, is your journey going well? Yes, thanks to you, we're able to meet up with our friends. All I did was talk about the temple. I don't know if that was useful or not, but the rest was all Yu's work. Hello, I'm Millie. I'm Renixus. Nice to meet you. I'm Marvel. I'm Fear. I'm a captain of Astral Kingdom's Knights. Where's Joshua during all of this? Does he just not want to be part of this? I guess. It's just like, I'm not going there. You're a knight captain even though you're a girl? Sex got nothing to do with it. We want you to help us. We don't really have any requests. No, we want you to help us. Help us. Here, if possible, do you think you could help us? Do you mean go with you on your journey? No, I just meant to see the king. That's all I want. I could care less. Having another loudmouth girl doesn't matter to me. Don't give me that. Oh, well, you also came to get an audience with the king, right? Take all the help they're willing to give us. I mean, I'll take more party members. It's fine. No, Ed and Eddie broke the rules of no showing adults on screen a couple times. We said Ed and Sarah's mom in a dream. Turns out to be Johnny 2x4. You see the arms of Eddie's parents. It's like seeing the legs of Nanny from the Muppet Babies cartoon. You see Eddie's brother in full in the Big Picture show. Is Eddie's brother an adult? Is he just older? I don't know if that makes him an adult. I don't honestly remember. I don't remember seeing him. King of Astral. That emblem! The King of vtuberEN gave it to us. Oh, is that so? Chancellor, dismiss the surrounding guards. Yes, Your Majesty. I think he's an adult. No. Well then, now I shall reveal the truth to you in regard to the Eye of Truth. What has been passed down through our royal family is not a physical object, but rather 4 short sentences. Sentences? Indeed! Thy fate thou must not grieve. Okay. We never saw Dr. Claw. We never saw Nanny. We saw Cobra Commander. Kind of cartoon at least. Yeah. Dr. Claw... The Dr. Claw action figure face reveal was awful. I do appreciate that they put a sticker on the packaging so you couldn't see the face on the shelf. But that action figure sucked, and I would rather have just not known. He should have had a mask on or something. I didn't need to know it was a derpy looking old man. Until the era of future generations. Have courage. Remain steadfast and resilient. Well, that's it. That's incredibly useless. Thanks for nothing. I am afraid so. I myself have not the faintest what these 4 sentences mean, but that is only natural, for they were purposely crafted to be incomprehensible. Not crafted to be a puzzle, not crafted to be mysterious or encoded, just straight up incomprehensible. We purposely wrote them badly so they wouldn't make any sense, ever. Thou must not grieve until the era of future generations. Have courage, remain steadfast and resilient. They sound like cheap moral sayings, if nothing else. Yes, they do. I too believe so. However, that is likely the reason you were given the emblem by the King of vtuberEN, so that you can solve the mystery of this incomprehensible bullshit we've been passing on for generations. I see. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Majesty, may I be so bold as to ask for permission to go with them? Fear, no matter what I say, I would not be able to stop you, but only on one condition. Condition? That you do not forget your pride as a Knight of Astral. I never will, Your Majesty. Thank you. Well then, I shall pray your journey ends in success. Oh yes, check this as well. Astral Emblem acquired. Give this secret skill to them. I will pray for your good fortune. God of War secret skill learned. I still haven't gained a single thing from these secret skills. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. That should entertain me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I don't know if this is the right game for it, but we'll try. Me and the king here. We'll do our level best. Sounds similar if you're leaving a badly conveyed message. As far as like any oral tradition, it could have been changed. It certainly could have. Like, there's no telling if it's actually accurate. All right, we picked up a new party member. Level 16. Get out of here. Oh man. Well. I have been in this castle before. All right, I'm out of here now. I think I just got to get on the boat to get out of here. That's right. Pardon me, excuse me. Got to skip town. We have so many party members now. I guess, I mean, we're low enough level now that I can kind of drop her in here just to see what her deal is. Checking out her equipment. Especially when I need to manipulate the floating orb. Floating orb? What is that? I don't remember what the floating orb is. Well. I must use the skills to see what her special abilities are. It's all just Raven Sword, isn't it? Alright, well let's go to the next kingdom. Going to Tatteroy. Yes, I'll pay the fee. I'm quite wealthy, you know, from making a bunch of alcohol in the street and then selling it back to the town. That's how I make all of my monies. Most of my monies. Much of my monies. Oh, you know I gotta. Unless they complain and say, don't do it. Wasn't this the place with the arena? We'll get to hang out with the arena people. Alright, now we have the fun of, she just won't play with this anymore, will she? We have the fun of finding all of our teammates. Wouldn't it be good to go ahead by myself? Okay, well, it's just, that's another area of town. I can't go check that out. I bet they're all in the arena, aren't they? Excuse me, I just sneezed there. When One Star Ocean, it was Last Hope. God, I almost my team to die off by the end. Oh no! I think that's, was it the PlayStation 3? I don't know, I haven't played, I have familiarity with all of them, and I've never dipped my toes in the series, so I'm enjoying this one so far. I find the skill system to be confounding, but I'm still getting my enjoyment out of it. But I also I've got this huge team that only keeps getting larger and larger, and I'm not really sure what to do with them most of the time, especially when they show up like such low level. It's like, oh, you're level 16. I'm sure this will work out just great. All right, let's look for our team. There's Marvel. Do you hate this sort of place? No, why? Because you seem sad or depressed or something all of a sudden. It's nothing. I'm sorry for worrying you. She's very mysterious. She's very mysterious. We already know what he's got to say. Wow, this is really amazing. If I talk to Kias, we'll get in a fight there. Play FNAF, couldn't make it past night 1. Freddy jump scared me. Escape Bonanza, I think Pauline be 13 years old. How's this Marvel title even working? It's magic. Magic. Is it modern DK, DK Jr., all grown up? Cranky Kong was arcade and Jumington 94. I believe that's what they had before. I try not to think too much about it because Nintendo clearly doesn't. Is there really a reason for fighting recklessly and shedding blood in a place like this? Oh, we got this before. What about getting stronger? If a reason is required to battle, would wanting to grow stronger be a good reason? But why do you desire to become stronger? I think it's important to actually think about this question. In my opinion, this argument holds no water, and that is still no different than ordinary killing. Well, I suppose that's true too. This guy's a real downer. Where's the rest? Is that fear? Yep, that's fear. Nintendo don't. Only the truly strong deserve true compliments. That's the general philosophy of Astral. All right, very Mike makes right. Is evident by their very like Chrono Trigger caveman sounding Imperial theme. Oh, there they are. There's Renexus. Yeah, I still can't believe arenas actually do exist. Such tremendous strength, but it must be a bit embarrassing fighting in front of all these people. Let's battle this out. What was the story? They're trying to figure out Sonic, Mario, Zelda, FNAF, Metal Gear lore, and we hurt and punished for it. I mean, I'd put that towards like any multi-game series. Like, they're just making it up on the spot. And a lot of times, like, people write it without any care consideration how it lines up with anything else because it's not that important to them, or they've changed their mind and just rewrite it and pretend like the previous stuff never happened. All right, this gentleman is going to get in the fight here. This guy sucks. I'll just have to take care of this myself. I might dabble in the arena a bit while we're here as a treat. I do enjoy the arena. Get him! Annihilated. What's Bomberman, Bubble Bobble, Puzzle Bobble, Double Dragon, Kunio-kun, River City? Yeah. They're making things up as they went along. Well, yeah. You know, a lot of, especially like the Bomberman stuff, like a lot of that stuff. By God, you broke that man into gems. By God, he's dead. It's all the bosses just explode into crystals, and then we scoop them up for later eating. Delicious rock candy. So take and use crosses, lots of crosses, then patch them out. Yeah. They love like cutting the crosses out. Or anything moderately religious, like we have to remove this. Oh, why? I guess. Man, look at this party. Someone's gonna roll up with a bowling ball and topple this whole group. All right, break time's over. Let's go have an audience with the king of each kingdom. All right, let's see if this, okay, we're good. There's like a kind of bug in this area where after you go through this, it just like drops everybody off of your team, no matter what. I'm gonna go to the tournament. I'm here to compete. Do you wish to participate in a battle? Yes. Who will participate? Radix has gone through before, and he's been doing pretty well. Let's try Millie. I don't know if no, not Millie. What am I thinking? Renexus? We can try Renexus. No, actually. Why is it choosing those for? That's not my party right now, is it? We'll just send Radix again. It's fine. It's just patented crystallizer technology. I just like crystals. I just think they're neat and delicious. I need crystals. Power mechanics are non-existent. Yeah, I mean, they just pick and choose what they like from previous games and like roll with it. But there's a lot of games like, are people playing Bomberman for the story? I don't think so. Not really. They're playing it for the Bomberman. And so like it doesn't really, I don't think anyone writing that stuff is like, got like a character Bible or anything. Like, this is very serious. We got to get the timelines right. I'm sure you're just fine. Show us how cool you can be. We're at B rank. King Boomy. If I could grow rock crystals like that, just out of the ground and devour them, I would. There's OVAs, AMAs, under Bomberman's name. Yeah. They go all over the place with it. Again, like they're not treating it like the most serious thing. I still say that is the E-Machines E. This tournament is sponsored by E-Machines. Somehow, E-Machines failed as a computer company, succeeded with time travel, and has gone back in time to sponsor medieval tournaments on an alien world. They've gone back in time and in space. That's something. That's probably why their computer business failed, because they invested all their stuff in space-time travel. Like, that's got to cost a lot. I hope they're getting their money's worth out of this. All right. We'll see how tough these are. They were kind of rough last time. Well, he did get to throw his sword. He was running around a lot, but that sword also did 0 damage to me. It just passed right through me. I'm feeling good. We might make this. We might make it. We might make A rank now. Or maybe not. This guy, I think this guy beat me to death last time. Ogre, huh? No punching. All right. He kept interrupting my lightning sword. I don't appreciate that. Never obsolete. Say that again. Yeah, that was like not a great business strategy. We'll just give people new computers. Continue. Next is the third match. Isn't this the same guy? Oh, get behind him. Get him! As long as I can get him before he starts punching me, I'll be okay. Oh, we gained a level. And I got meat! A big bowl of meat! I will say, like, I refurbished a fair amount of E-Machines computers that I would find in the dumpster. Usually after a major storm rolled through. A lot of the E-Machines had very cheap power supplies that would die at the slightest provocation, but also they were put out during the time when a lot of consumer electronics were suffering with an extremely high failure rate of capacitors, and they're fairly trivial to replace in those things and then get like a fully operational computer on it. The worst part was, like, if I was a nefarious individual, I could have probably done some stuff because none of those people took the hard drives out. They just threw the whole thing in the trash. It's like there could have been any number of things on those drives that could have caused them trouble. Responding to the game, proceeding to grab the E-Machines PCs. Take a huge soccer shit on E-Machines. But why? Why? What's wrong with E-Machines? They weren't that bad. They had a terrible business plan. I have a Microsoft. Well, I'll argue Microsoft's not really, I mean, they do make some computer hardware, but It's not really much of a comparison. It's like comparing a race car and a school bus. It's two different purposes. Apple's, yeah, I'm not on board with Apple. I've got all kinds of beef with Apple in the way they operate things. They have their adherence. I don't think they're terrible, but like I don't think the software or anything that's terrible, but their hardware is, I don't know, spotty. I've got beef with their hardware. I don't think it's as high quality as they make it out to be, and I think the repairability of all of it is absolutely atrocious. But Microsoft's like, with their like tablets is kind of the same thing. But also, like, Microsoft's got a long track record of shady dealings, so I can't really back them either. That was nefarious. Also, totally related. Unwanted by the CIA. Well, any criminal investigations involving myself or the Jumington Dynamics company, such as it was, nothing to do with that business. That's entirely other different alleged crimes. But nothing with stolen hard drives. Nations had no real game plan. No, they certainly didn't. But that was the norm for most of those companies. This was also like the .com era where everyone was like, we're going to start a business that continually loses money. Like, what's the plan? I don't know. Eventually we'll make money. Like, how? I don't know. Does it matter? What? We're on the internet. We'll corner the market on pet food, right? I believe I am poisoned. And then like but because that was like pets.com thing was like, they were losing so much money on shipping. They were selling stuff at a loss. And the idea was just like, they had no idea how they're going to make money. That's how most of the .com stuff is. And you know what? We're still in this area. Social media is like a lot of that. And that's how a lot of the web is, that it's like, look, we just got to keep pumping money into this and eventually it'll become profitable with no real plan. Pet food company warring with the Triumph the Insult Dog. Yeah. I mean, we'll see that again eventually. We kind of hit that somewhat now, just in that, like, once interest rates went up, you had people, you had a lot of investors like getting a lot cagier about stuff that's happened in the game industry, where a lot of investors like are not willing to put up for riskier games, which means there's just less overall investment in game development. Because so many of these industries are like, we'll just keep taking investor money and eventually it'll work out when we sell it and cash out. Newgrounds is one of the few surviving websites. Yeah, but I mean, Newgrounds didn't like... Most of the sites that were like exclusively like online stuff, like their overall cost was low enough that they could maintain things off of ads. They weren't moving physical product. That's where most of like the .com bubble bursting was, companies moving physical product at a loss, just like, we're selling at a loss, but on the internet, so it's good. No, you're out of business. Oh. Computer teacher at a tech company on the side, went under, eventually recovered financially and worked for the military. Physical products, expensive. Like the AOL discs. So many discs just stacked on top. Just piles and piles of those AOL discs. But you know what? They were doing pretty good for a while, the cow PCs. Yeah. And then eventually, like, you know, that market, there's not a huge markup on computers like that, so they all just kind of ate each other until there was no one left. Now, what is it? Dell, HP Compaq, Lenovo, which was IBM, and they backed out of it and sold it off to the manufacturer Lenovo. I don't know if Toshiba still does stuff. Sony for a while. They were never great. We're at the 5th and final round of the B rank. Can I survive? Holy smokes, someone has jumped down to challenge Radix. What the hell? We have a new challenger. Who's this guy? Boil my blood does when I see you fight. Tanek Arukara is my name. I challenge you. Oh no! It's a werewolf. I think this is another attainable character. Although I don't know if we'll get him because I think he has a party size limit. I didn't mean to get fear in our party, but we'll at least see him. That's good enough for me. Going to the Shadow Realm, heroic boy. It's an American werewolf in the Coliseum. What a shocker. Challenger Tanek belongs to the race of lycanthropes. A legend has it that they're all experts of the martial arts. Be careful, Radix. Radix is just like, eh. What's this high-pitched sounds? He's very fast. I'll give him that. Oh, well. Okay, I was worried for a second there, but he's... And I did it all while poisoned. I don't think this is going to count. I think he just stole my victory over the B rank. We got a rice ball. You know what? I can't complain. I got a rice ball. That's good. He was flipping, flying all over the place. But his voice sounds like a chipmunk. I'm a werewolf. Yay! I'll get you with my martial arts. Yay! He sounded laughable. I did it! Another valiant warrior has arisen. You have fought well and achieved victory most glorious in the B rank. I congratulate you on a job well done, Radix. The Royal Princess Marilyn will now present a victory bouquet to the warrior. Oh wait, will this move me to the A rank? Moving down the chain of princesses. They must get in bulk at Costco. I also present a prize to Radix for such a remarkable performance. Cat set received. What the hell is the cat set? Well then, let's give one last round of applause for this exceptional warrior. See you next time. Oh God, I'm still poisoned. Really help me. Antidote. Thank you. We're fine. Everybody was kung fu fighting. You sound like Snarf from Thundercats. Yeah, Snarf. I'm a werewolf now. Snarf. I don't want to fight in the arena. Oh, there was a show. Like the useless Thundercats member. Forget their times use useful. I remember getting really excited as a kid when Snarf's eyes lit up. I think it was only one episode, but like, you know, when like he would Thundercats ho and the Sword of Omens would send the Thundercat symbol in the sky and all the Thundercats would see it and their eyes would light up like they're like under a spell that all like get juiced up over it. I heard it happened to Snarf once and I was like, oh yeah, Snarf's gonna kick ass. I don't really know if he did. Where can I find this gentleman? I don't know if he's here or if he's out somewhere. Oh, 4 of the same face. We are the... Wait. Quadruplets. Have you heard that somewhere before? Giga, Mega, Nano, Pico. I see. All right, I don't see him here. Maybe he'll approach me. Or maybe he's just like Nah. He's around somewhere. Snarf's the most powerful of all Thundercats. I like, oh, though, that far. Like Thundercats roar to improve people, sending death threats to the cast and crew. I don't get how you could do that over a kid's cartoon. That's a little nuts. But you know what? The internet makes it easy, so people will do it over anything. Is he in town somewhere? Will he show up if I leave town? Will he not show up at all? No, I'm gonna look this up. Because I'm halfway to having this character. Chinook! If you have no more room in your party, he'll leave for good. What does that mean? If you beat him, he'll join you. Is that do I just not have any more room in the party? Are we maxed out here? That must be it. I guess we don't get the Kung Fu Werewolf. Just doing their job. Leave the poor folks alone. Yeah, I don't. People will riot over the silliest things. We already did the tournament stuff. I guess that's it. He's just not in our party. Well, we saw him. We saw him. It's fine. I'll live with it. There are more party members than you can probably completely have in your team in this game, which I guess is nice because it gives you options for different playbacks. You can try different characters out. You're not gonna know unless you look it all up beforehand. You're not gonna know unless you play through it, like where the different characters come in, what their strengths are. I can appreciate that. I'm all right with the team I've got. I was kind of hoping to get the other cat girl, but I can't seem to get that going. But I don't know if we have a maximum team size or if he just won't join. Oh, I have to change this. Our party composition is whack. This is whack. I forgot. Joshua is not the person to have in the fight here. We'll put Fear in. We'll put Fear in place. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If you beat me in a fight, I'll join you. We'll go on a merry adventure. My fighting tactic is mostly play dead, so I don't think that would go real far. But I'll keep my eyes out for you if I ever find myself in a tournament of champions. Which is unlikely. I'm usually the one running those things, like the guy from Enter the Dragon. Just like sitting on the throne, like determining life and death. I don't actually want to fight though. I'm more of like the organizer type. Before Sucks, there's still the OG 80s cartoon, 2011 reboot, Silverhawks, Tiger Sharks to go back to. For me, it's the original or nothing, but I didn't really give the other ones much of a chance. I just didn't. It's like a lot of this stuff. Like, well, I don't need it. I'll just go watch the old stuff. I like how everyone else just stands around watching me take care of this. I just want to get fearsome levels here. Do. Try the private action here. What are you going to do, Radix? I'm going to just wander around. Okay, I think I already did this here. But we have more characters. We may have opportunity to get them to like us better. Same thing with OG Thomas, the wake of Big World, Big Adventures, All Engines Go. OG Titans and 80s Inspector Gadget. There's all the sequels and reboots. I don't know, how many, do they do a lot with Inspector Gadget? I'm not aware of those. Jamon's Boost, Shang Tsung, and MK minus the fighting. Yeah, I just want to be the man behind the curtain, arranging everything. Escape Forever is kind of crap despite Mainframe, Beast Wars, Beast Machines, Reboot fame being involved. Yeah. I liked Reboot. The rest of that stuff was okay. Would-be painter. What a beautiful woman. Please, let me draw a painting of you. Huh? I'm sorry. Everyone's always fawning over her in a way that makes her very uncomfortable. So that's with masked minions around him. Oh, yes. I like the idea of minions. I like the idea of minions very much. What do we do, Radix? I don't know, man. Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, friend? It's my favorite food. I absolutely love cabbage rolls. Yes, yes. I know if you eat your favorite food, you'll get all that. That's great. I don't take any fancy medicines. I don't take any of those medicines. I just eat cabbage rolls for my health. How's my health? It's failing. You just see wings over there. I did. It's Joshua. I'm okay now. Were you not okay before? What's going on? Okay, no, I don't need to know anything from that. Thank you. Where's everyone else at? Where are y'all hiding? They're hiding somewhere. Where's Millie? God Walrus. Everybody is talking about how the Astral Cavalry is the strongest group on the continent. But let's be honest. Would you really expect folks to be talking about people like me instead? No. There's fear. Radix? Should I leave you alone? No, I was getting bored. You're just in time. Ha 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 ha! So you and Kias have been friends since childhood? Hmm? Oh, yeah. I was an orphan. Rias took me in when I was real young. Rias, Kios' father? Yeah. So I was sort of like his little sister, although I can't really tell who's the older sibling anymore, especially with the way he's been acting lately. Ha 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 ha. Can I ask you something? What? What's Kias traveling for? He wasn't quite himself when we first went to Astral. Ha 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 ha! What's so funny? No, it's nothing. I wouldn't ask him that question if I were you. He's a really shy person. Huh? Oh, I don't want to talk to this man again. Gadget Boy and Heather, Gadget's case, greatest escaper ever. That's a lot. Why would they bother? Oh, it's a funny thing. I didn't realize the white line on my nails from dehydration. Is it? Okay, I don't need that. It's almost faded with the increased water intake. Gotta stay hydrated, man. Gotta keep those fluid levels up. Go Gadget machine gun. I mean, it's probably for the best that Gadget's not like super armed. I think there would be a lot of bodies out there just because he would accidentally be shooting people constantly. Where's the bar at? I bet that's where they went. Or are they out here by the water? There she is. We need to take good care of Millie, okay? Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Well, where is Millie? Millie Vanelli? Girl, you know it's true. Where is she? I'm sure she isn't just in a random house, right? That wouldn't make... Don't make sense. Maybe she is. So much on Sketchup made money. I'm in a holiday special in 92. But why? The white lines appear when the heat turned up. I didn't change my water intake. Oh no. The gadget is a lethal idiot. Yep. She's gotta be around here somewhere. There's no way she's just, well, I shouldn't say I don't know. I don't imagine she would just be in some random house, but who knows? Child, have you seen Millie? Where the devil is she? I think I smell hate. I think I smell destruction. Not here, I hope. Did just vacuum. Is there another end of this? There's not another end of this town, is there? That man just walked straight up in there. I'm at a real loss here. Millie, where are you? Millie! She's got to be somewhere. I don't know what other... There aren't any more businesses here. So confused. Where on earth would she be? Where is she? Corporate commander of president again. Being at Dr. Claw, even mum around the presidential elections. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Claw seems like the type to run things from the shadows. I think, unfortunately, he probably would have a good chance. Without fear, the top right of the port. From the bar. Where's the where's the bar? Well, I guess the bar is in the inn, right? We were in there. No, that is the bar. That is the bar area. There's no Millie. Kias is also absent. I think they're just bugged out. I think they might just be bugged out. I don't see them in either area. I'll go over to the port again. Just in case I'm, crazy here, but. Oh, they're over there. I can't believe I didn't run across that at all. Hey, kids, about Radix. What about him? Radix is pretty thick-headed, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But just when I think so, he gets the nerve to go for another girl. I feel like Kias is like the worst person to ask for advice. It looks like it'd be a good idea to stay away. They'll end up together. It'll be fine. Cartoon Cobra comes off as corporate America. You'll see G.I. Joe's military propaganda. Well, I mean, it is. Very entertaining, but it totally is. Could use the weather dominator to solve climate change. Why would he solve it though? Like, it would be more in his interest to make it worse, to extort money from the rest of the world. All right, no more information here. Well, that was useful. Millie is very concerned. All the ladies in this game are like super jealous types. He's very concerned because I bought an earring, an innocent gift for my traveling compatriot, and somehow that has blown up in my face spectacularly. There's no castle in Otanim, I don't believe, but there's a ship that will take us back. Right? Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't believe there is. So, yes, take us to Portsmouth. Take me to Portsmouth. Post haste. Oh, sorry. Keep scratching my nose and then just bang on this microphone. Does Portsmouth? I think Portsmouth has a castle. Yes. It's past Whiskers here. Everybody calls me Whiskers. Chancellor Bulk, I would really like to determine just how skilled you are for myself, seeing as the King of Van has asked you to search for the Eye of Truth. What do you say? Will you at least hear me out? I think this is a trap, but sure. Well, why not? Yeah, I guess it's okay too. Thank you. Well then, please come inside. We're gonna have to go through another dungeon. We already did this once for the King of Van. The truth is, a crisis has befallen Moor Castle. Is that so? Jum ASMR. Jum ASMR is just me clobbering the microphone. Occasionally, bang, bang, bang. You ever see like the ASMR? I don't know if anybody watches ASMR. I know I've talked about this before. Ones I find very funny where people do ASMR that is like like beating on pots and pans and like beating you up. I'm not saying I'm into it, but I find it hilarious. They have like these very sensitive mics and they're just like slamming them around. It's good stuff. Monsters have suddenly started pouring out from the treasury. We are unsure of how to handle the situation, so it is presently closed up. Will you stop the source of the monsters for us? You can find some strong equipment in the treasury. You may use them if necessary. So we gotta go in your vault and kill some monsters that are hanging out there, but then also steal from your vault, and you'll never know. Understood, we accept. Thank you. We request that you please return the things you find in the treasury once you are finished. They won't let us keep them. How typical. Well, I guess they will know. They will know what we've taken. Well, then, I will show you the way. Please follow me. I feel like we're getting set up here. Like we're going to go in there and they're just going to be like, straight to jail. The sentence is death for thievery. This is it. The monsters down here are very strong. So you'll find the equipment in the treasury to be indispensable. You know, I didn't save. I will take back the equipment now. We don't got any. Palace Chef Pasta. Once you have knowledge and technique, anything goes. For a chef, the single most important thing is a sense of taste. The innate ability to create flavors that can make 1,000 people cry out in delight. Thank you, Chef Pasta, for your wise words. Who's to blame for making so much noise when walking? You're kicking up dust. I don't know what to do about that, lady. I really don't. There's a very large treasury in the basement of this castle. I'll be back to rob it. Or save it by robbing it. The King of Moor has believed in peace up until now, so this kingdom isn't prepared militarily. Right now, we all share a common enemy, the demon world. But if we're somehow able to defeat Asmodeus, king of the demon world, we'll be left with large militaries and no enemy. That might become a dangerous situation. That is sound advice. That guy knows what's up. He knows the risks of militarizing. He understands. That's how the world works. When you build large military forces to combat something like that, and suddenly they're gone, then the people in charge of those militaries may be induced to just go rough people up, because why not? I got the ships for it. In other words, the militaries might revolt unless you throw them all into the bureaucracy. That is true. Well, see, the militaries will revolt if you're just like, we're not paying you anymore, get lost, right? That's one bad thing that happens. Another bad thing that happens is like, the governments of the world, once like their unified enemy is gone, they become each other's enemies and start like, what if I just take over your country? Fearful Mutant Chronicles did that, made tons of jobs for vets by making them bureaucrats after Civil War. Yeah. I mean, you kind of need to do that. Like if you have the military machine running and then the wars are over and you no longer need it, you're either going to invent conflicts to keep the military machine running, or you're going to have to find other stuff for them to do. And usually it's more profitable for the people at the top to just find some reason to need all those tanks again. And wouldn't it be great if we had that other island too? There's a rumor that hidden ruins exist on Mount Mitox, but it is still unconfirmed. I must away to the mountain. If there are ruins to be had there, I must find them. Monsters suddenly appearing in the treasury. I can't believe it. Believe it or not, it's real. It's as real as it gets, man. But I need to go save, because I could die here. You know what I'm saying? I could just die in this treasure vault dungeon. And then where would I be? Dead, that's where. Let us save. Let us save. Neighbor's been coughing real loud lately. That bucket is ours by right. And the second one is relating to the bucket being an excuse for a war. Yep. I think that's more what that soldier's referring to, that like all these countries are on each other's sides now because they're unified against the Demon King. But once the Demon King is gone, they'll all have these giant armies and they'll be staring at each other, like worried about who's going to make the first move. Never a good situation. Like in Naruto too. Yeah. That's always the risk. That's always the risk that happens with that. I could have gone sideways real quick. Yeah. I mean, we've seen it in the history of this world, you know. That's why a lot of countries like the US ideally put a lot of restrictions on how wars can be operated or who can declare war, so forth, because there's a concern that, you know, leadership may look at their big military and say, why don't we just conquer people? Why don't we just go get tangled up in things? And we still do, but I mean, that's going on in a lot of places in the world now. Did with the smaller countries who struggled. That's why most countries don't do it. They just use proxies and marks. Yep. And even that can go sour, you know. You get involved in a proxy war that devastates a country and you quote unquote win it, and then you just leave them to their own devices, and the next thing you know, your skyscrapers are getting blowed up. So there's a pretty direct line can be drawn there. Never good. It's getting pretty heady. We're still talking about the Demon World War, right? I'm talking about the Demon World War. National politics is crazy. It is. I'm glad I don't have to directly worry about that. I have to worry about that because it will have an effect on my life in the broad sense, but I don't have to worry about it in that I'm not the one like making the calls on stuff, so, which is good. You don't want to do this like me in charge. Not at that high level. At a business level, yeah, it's fine. I guess maybe my business is belly up, so take that with a grain of salt. But I'm gonna take a short break here, and I will come back. We will go trample whatever beasts lie within this dungeon. We'll see how all that works, and then maybe while we're here, we'll make a slight detour down and see if we can recruit that cat girl. I don't know though. I should probably look at that. Is there a maximum on the characters? I don't know if there is or if it's just like certain ones. Is there manual here? Doesn't say. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Listen to Jim's political advice. Start a national war. No, Ryan, you got the wrong message from that. Pretty sure I explicitly said not to do these things. I think there may have been some miscommunication there. Or maybe it's one of those, if you had these armies, you could do this. Was not meant to be taken as you should do this. I have to go make some phone calls to my legal team. I'll be back in just a few moments. Nanomachines flash. Probably should have pulled my nose while I was out there. But oh well. Let's go rob this bank. Theoretically. Probably not. They're gonna take everything back. How will they know though? How will they know it's all theirs and not something I found? That was a wild looking bird. This is the audience chamber. Okay, I guess I'm not getting in there. Nice garden. Must cost a lot of money to upkeep it. Wonder what the taxes are like in this kingdom. To arms, my comrades. All right, so they're not that tough so far. What is Fear's tactics set? No, they're not. None of them are doing anything right now. Did their tactics get all wonky? No, they're all pretty good. They're all being told to use all their strength. I guess maybe Fear is just sensibly like, hey, what if I didn't get killed in combat? Which I gotta be honest is a reasonable reaction given her low level. Oh geez. Oh geez. Billy, no. Oh god. Well, fear's out. Uh-oh. Oh god. There's so much happening here. All right, so this is not it's not a great place to bring it. Does Millie have the ability to raise the dead? I don't know if she does. I was having a lot of trouble getting the target to select the close combat ones. Let's see here. No, she doesn't have that yet. Yeah, we'll use that. It's fine. Okay, so she can't raise the dead. It's fine. I've got resurrection bottles. I bought a bunch in town. Yeah, her XP is her level's very low. What do we want? Blackberries. Blackberries. Okay. Do. Oh, she's poisoned. The sting potion poisoned her. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so we can get poisoned by that. We'll just antidote. It's fine. She's fine. Hello, Utter Chaos. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Skill level squared times 10 HP increase. All right. A little bit in there. It's fine. What's 15 points going to get us? There's the attack power. Flip below the belt. Yeah, she doesn't have much in the way of the man without fail. We'll use that. What strat can I set her in? Don't use any text. Protect allies. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. We'll set it to that. I'm doing well. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. The changing of the weather is kind of messing with my sinuses. What's pretty good. In game, we picked up another character who's also incredibly low on stats. Good God! Well, the two low-level characters are getting swamped. All right, well, the first fight made it seem like this wasn't going to be that bad. It is that bad. This is why I wanted to go out and save. Yeah, this is, man, they weren't kidding. Is there a don't suck tactic? Boy, I wish. Boy, I wish. The AI in this isn't as bad or frustrating as Tales of Fantasia. Because in this, you can take control of the other characters and kind of force them to do other stuff. We just have a lot of level disparity going on here. Radix is always going to be higher level than everyone else because Radix is always in the party. So there's no getting around that. Millie is catching up. Fear is way too low. But even like Millie's defense is like not great at all. Which is what I would expect from a healer. I think we're rolling in there with a party that is just too weak. And I could put them higher and then we'll worry about fear later. I could grind some levels up outside here real quick. I probably should just not be rolling with fear. Let's take a quick detour and just rack up some cheap XP here. This isn't going to get us a lot, but at Fear's level, she's probably going to be gaining a decent amount of experience more. Did I put any ranks into effort? No, I didn't. But I can put this, and then I can turn training on, which will give her an XP boost. Not that it will help much this. The enemies here are like just too low level, I think. I'm gonna take one last stab at like recruiting this last character here. There's at least like one other character that we didn't even see. The recruitment for earlier. I hope this isn't a detour. So I'll say, like, except for one character, we've at least seen all of the characters. Even if we can't get them all to join up the party here. But there's a character down in this area. But I don't know if I don't know if there is like a maximum group size. There's a maximum, like you can only have 4 people in your party at a time. I don't know if I can have more than that waiting in the wings. I know that the werewolf guy we fought won't join you if you already have, I think, 7 members. But I think you can, and I may be getting this because some of the information I've read is for like later versions of this game, and they may have changed it. But I've seen like some of the tactics people have talked about is like you get that character first, then you go recruit this other character, and so it makes it seem like you can have more than 8 people total. But I don't know. But when I came down here before, I know I couldn't get this character. But also there's like ruins that were mentioned here that maybe we'll find this time. Maybe we can explore that. Maybe it's not as bad as that. But this is funny. This is what I was talking about earlier, where like We're in all these fights traveling around, and they're all pretty easy. And so it seems like you're okay. Like, our equipment is pretty good. It's like the best I could buy so far. And our level's okay. And we're getting through these fights very easily. It must be fine. And then we've hit that brick wall. We've hit that solid wall where like suddenly like, oh no, wait. These are all a lot tougher. But if we walk around out here, these are all like the level 1 encounters. These things ain't nothing. So we're not getting that much experience, but with training on increases your experience intake at the trade-off of being slower in combat. Fear at least won't die in these fights. So every little bit helps. $369 to the next level for fear. But I'm really curious about like if I can access these ruins, or if there's something else that needs to come up, or if they're just inaccessible. We've been told about them. I know they're here somewhere. What's over this way? I tell you what this game needs is like Pokemon's rare candy, where I can just force feed the new characters some consumable item to just make them level up. Unfortunately, this game lacks that. Oh my god, she killed like... All right, her weapons are awesome. She just killed like half the enemy grouping there with one chuck of her daggers. Now I definitely want to get her leveled up. That's some kick-ass skills right there. TV 28 experience. Yeah, it's very low experience gains here. I just don't want to walk back. I'll change her out with like the other higher level people if I have to, rather than like try and grind her up in the nightmare dungeon that everyone else is getting killed in. Drink the water. Drink the delicious healing waters. Die, rabbits. Fireball is a bit excessive for these enemies. It's like hunting squirrels with a rocket launcher. Not really necessary. We'll pass that spaceship again. That's kind of cool. Yay! We won against the weakest enemies available. Hot! It's so hot. This place isn't that hot. It's funny to me how, like, this is the past that Millie and Radix come from. And in their present day, this area is called cold or cool. It's either cool or cold. It's like, why did it change names? Did the climate change? But also funny that like this crashed spaceship existed in their day. And given that their planet does not yet, their civilization doesn't have space travel yet, they're just like, oh, it's that weird tower. It had been there their whole lives, and it never occurred to them like, oh, that's some like ancient spaceship. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. There's a lot of like side paths everywhere around here that leads to like treasure that I've already found. Every time I come through here, I get twisted and turned around. Ancient Aliens, Star Ocean Edition. I mean, that's where we all basically are, the Ancient Aliens right now. Half of our team comes from space. The future of space. Get him! Yeah, indeed. I'll be surprised if we get a single level. Well, I guess we could get like one level on fear before we get where we're going here. Dang it. There's nothing here. One of the stranger design choices for this game that it shares with the Tales of Fantasia is the weirdly limited inventory. Not so much like the total inventory space, but you can't have more than like 20 of an item. I think Fantasia was like 15. Maybe it may have even been less than that. I think it was 15. Which kind of sucks. Like, oh, you can't carry more than 15 healing items. Like, you can have 4 different types of healing items, right? But you can only carry 15 of each. Really limits things. Yep, here's the wrecked spacecraft. Everyone's just hanging around. I have to imagine there's a lot of radiation here, and they're all going to be horribly poisoned by this for generations. But I remember, like, at the start of the game, we walked past that, and it was like, I'll say this every time we go through it, it was just very weird that no character had any comments on it. They're like, isn't that a crashed spaceship? Like, there's no dialogue, there's no nothing. All right, let's see. Is there a private action? There is. Is he just gonna say, let's not rest? Let's not rest too much. Okay. We'll come back. It's fine. I mostly just wanted the experience. Plus 60 rads. They're all getting charged up and they don't even know it. Which is bad, because some of those people are probably my ancestors. So we may be the results of space mutation. I think maybe it would be close. It's going to be close. 53? No, we'll make a level. We'll make one level. Fear will go up one level. That won't make a difference. Hey, what's up, Anna? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? We're just surfing in this ocean of stars. Nothing like a little space mutation. Does the body good? I don't know. You know, I'm unconvinced. Like and subscribe or else the stars will never meet the ocean. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't have a pinned message yet. Thank you very much for that message. Oh, this ain't the way. I'm always pinned around here. Star Ocean. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I got wrestling with my sinuses a little bit because of all the sudden shift in the pressure. Hey, Fear gained a level. We picked up a new character. We missed out on a Kung Fu werewolf. I'm kind of bummed about that. Our party was too full. I didn't mean to ask Fear to join our party. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Fear's pretty cool, though, except she came to us at level 16, 15 or 16. We're all much higher. And we just walked into this dungeon and everyone got destroyed. But I will argue that a lot of that was simply because half the party is too weak. Millie's also very weak. I mean, Fear like is doing certain damage. Should eat something. I mean, look, can y'all behave? Alrighty. I appreciate that very much. 5-minute heavy little tournament. Lost one run. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I saw that. I wasn't able to participate, but I'll look forward to seeing the results of that. But I appreciate the lurk. Go get yourself something good to eat. Hope you enjoy. The bunnies. Yeah. Like her, I wish she was throwing those daggers. When we were fighting the stuff in that dungeon, she didn't really seem to be doing that much. She just kind of stood in the back and died, which is not ideal. One level won't be enough, but it's better than nothing. And there's no like Pokemon XP share or anything in this, so the people who aren't actively in the party are just not going to get anything out of this. I think for whatever reason we can't get that cat. I'll keep going back there and trying, by God. I'll have my chance to try this again when I play the first departure at some point in the future. Get him! Beautiful. We're already maxed out on that stuff. We're already maxed out. Get him! Beautiful. I like the music in this game well enough. It's not as good, I don't think, as the Fantasia soundtrack. It's the same composer, and I generally like his soundtracks, but some are better than others. It's got some good tracks on it. It's like Mega Man 11, right? Like, it's not bad. It's just not particularly like memorable. While I'm playing it, I'll hum along with it, but it doesn't stay with the way a lot of other game soundtracks do. There's no bangers. No, like the battle music is like decent, but it's not like super duper amazing. But you get like not every game's gonna have like the most amazing soundtrack. I think graphically it looks very nice. I love the character designs a lot. I love the art style. The backgrounds are very detailed for a Super Nintendo game. There's a lot going on there. I like having this little mini map on the side, but I wish we could blow it up to a full-size map, because I have no idea. Like, you just have to remember what all the points on the map are. And it's not super duper helpful when there's branching paths, when you're just given this like very vague notion of direction off of that map. I've been through this enough. I know what the different points are, but like sometimes I come back to this game and I'm looking at the map and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that dot is right there. What is that dot? What is it? Where is this taking me? I do really hope that we get oh, it's west. I do hope that we get some fast travel equivalent in this game. Airship or what have you. I don't know how much I will need to travel between the different areas, but maybe it just won't come up. Maybe I won't need to like travel back and forth like this again. Yes, this is outside of the vault. These enemies are laughable. Inside the vault, that's a nightmare. It seemed like the first thing we fought was not bad. Maybe I'll just hover around there and see if like there's different encounter levels within the vault, you know, like in this hallway, the enemies are suitable for this level. In the next hallway, they're worse. I don't know if it breaks it down that much, but we'll find out. Yeah, this is the same composer for Tales of Fantasia for, damn it, it's the chest area again. I already got another treasure. Tales of Fantasia. Golden Sun on the Game Boy Advance. I like a lot of stuff. Who was that? Was it Game Boy or was GameCube RPG? Starts with a B, I think. I believe there's two of them. He did the soundtrack for that. I know that recently got like a remastered release. Recently, I don't know how recently. I say recently, and then I look it up, and it's like, oh, that was 10 years ago. You killed those cute bunnies. I don't know, have you seen those bunnies? They got like retractable fangs they launch straight out of their faces. They're not that cute. They're quite horrifying in reality. I didn't attack them. They attacked me. I'm just defending myself here. The Monty Python bunnies. Welcome back, Jug. How's that experience doing there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Fear's definitely not getting a second level out of this journey. It's a neat graphic trick with the items that pop out of the chest. I watched a video the other day that was explaining it in more technical detail. How they do the items like bouncing out of the chest and kind of growing like that. Given them the limitations of the Super Nintendo. It's very interesting. If I remember correctly, what they would do is that the item sprite is broken up into like smaller chunks that they just kind of like squeeze together, expand out. So it's more of like an optical illusion, but it looks very good. But that's where most of the large size of this game, which was, I want to say 96 megabit. I don't know what that is in megabytes. I mean, it's laughably small compared to anything relatively modern, but for Super Nintendo, it's pretty gigantic. It used a 48 megabit chip, but it was compressed. It had a compression chip. This was actually like closer to 96 megabit. And most of that is taken up by graphic assets. So they can have like very complicated backgrounds and character sprites, which is much appreciated. And of course the audio samples, which was pretty tough to do on the Super Nintendo, where they have all the audible voice lines during combat. Though it distinctly lacks the fully voiced opening theme song that Tales of Fantasia had. But I was very disappointed in Tales of Fantasia. Plays that during the opening, and then there's like very early on in the game, there's a get hype moment where they play the theme song, and it's like an anime where they play the opening theme during a fight in the anime, and it's like, oh, this is great. This is getting me real hyped up. They only did that once, never again. It didn't even play at the end. They played a different song at the end. And it's like, that's such a good song. You should play that more. Oh, here we go. Get him! Oh, damn, she's down. Get him! Oh my god. Oh, that was our skill. Oh, we got one. It's too late to bring Fear back. It'd be nice if Fear could survive one of these fights. Look at 600 experience she lost by dying. Watching The Price is Right with Bob Barker. I'm curious, what Price is Right host is your favorite? Bob Barker. I don't think anyone will top Bob Barker. It's close though. Like, I like Drew Carey a lot. Drew Carey was pretty good on that. But Bob Barker is like the classic. He's my guy for that. Let's see here. Cure all. Yes. Yes. Bob Drew is good too. Is it really? Flash, is that a real person? Is there, because I'm thinking like Drew, there's Bob Barker or Drew Carey. Is there actually a Bob Drew? It could be real. It could be a real person, and that would just freak me out if they had a person, particularly if they were like, after Bob Barker, Bob Drew took over, and then Drew Carey took over. And then Bob Drew, I mean Bob then Drew. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how bizarre would that be if that was the ranking of the show? Bob Barker replaced by Bob Drew, replaced by Drew Carey, replaced by Carey Ells. That's sad when he died. Yeah, I mean, we all gotta go at some point, but he was a real icon. Drew Barker. They just wrap it back around. Carey Barker is the next on the list. Well, Fear probably cannot survive one of those, but Fear will survive an encounter at some point. Is what I'm gonna say here. Fear will, I believe, survive some encounter here. Extravagant sword acquired. Okay. Auto equip that. Extravagant staff acquired. Okay. We'll see how much this helps us. Extravagant sword acquired. Okay. Extravagant robe acquired. All right, we'll see if we get this better. Carey Barker. Yeah. Carey Barker would fit with that. How can we make this happen? How can we manifest this into reality? Runexus. All right, great. Extravagant armor. Get that to Radix. I mean, that's not a huge jump for my defense. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare when they take all this stuff back. I'll tell you what. I'm going to have to go through and get all this. What are we manifesting? The next Price is Right host is either like Drew Barker or Carey Barker or Barker Carey or Bob Drew. Like, their name has to be some amalgam of the other two names. Oh. Kill them! Kill the healers! Millie, make with the heals! Excellent work, Millie. As if on command. Alright. So we survived this. Everyone survived. How much experience do we get out of this? Some 100. Drew Carey hang up the towel? I don't think so. I don't think not yet. But we have to be prepared. We have to be prepared for when he eventually retires from that. We have to make sure that whoever takes his place follows the proper naming convention. Surely the deeper level will not be worse. Yeah, see, the thing just died in one hit. 225 experience, not bad. Just joking around. Yeah, but now I want it to be real. I need it to become a reality. Cure Stone. Ancient Scroll. Cure Paralysis. What is the Ancient Scroll? Oh, what's the Cure Stone for that matter? More food and alcohol on here. This must be at the bottom here. Cure Stone, a medicine that cures petrification. Ancient Scroll. Scroll inscribed with the mysteries of the Pa Kwazang secret skill. I'm definitely going to use that. But on who, though? Let me look this up. Let me look up. What is this? What is this? Skills, secret skills. 2 ancient scrolls, Portman's Castle, Treasure Vault. You want an area to Nick will let them learn the skill. All right. Yeah, I was thinking it's area. So, from Turtle Kick. I don't even know if she has the skill. All right. So she got that. Okay. Area, what are your skills currently? No, your special abilities. Hyper Knuckle. Chicken Fist. Pretty good. That's pretty good. She has not learned the skill, that secret skill. The way the secret skills work is that there's a chance that your ability will get better. One specific ability you have otherwise. Did you know that some people wanted the host of The Price is Right? Let's get about Mario Lopez. Really? Mario Lopez? You know, honestly, like, I want to say, like, you could put... I don't think we can use this now. Resurrect bottle acquired. Okay. I wonder what that is that we can't use. How weird. I can't think of, like, any celebrity that you put the name out there. Oh, boy. There's a lot of them now, but they're all powerful weak. Because, like, Drew Carey, like, if Bob Barker was still around and he said, yeah, Drew Carey's going to take over, like, I can't see that. And then once he was in it, it was like, you know, this works. He works really well. I feel like I have that same sort of skepticism about anybody else. Tractor Beam learned. Well, that's a classic. But then, like, once they get in it, I think it'd be a different story. Like, oh, actually, you know, this works really well. So I guess in that regard, like, I should just... Any person suggested there is like, well, you know what? Let's give it a try and see. I have been wrong before. Get him! Well, those things can split, which is nice for the experience. See, just give me that fight over and over again. Those things are a pushover. I'm just out here looking for money. Like everyone else. Looking for my payday. I was hoping to see if it would split itself. No need, though. Fear took care of it. I am... Bayok? Who? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that name. You know, I saw that name. I saw that name and I'm reading it, and in my head, the only thing that came up was like, oh, Rami Malek. And I'm like, am I dyslexic? That's not what it spells at all. Oh, Blossom. You know, I never knew the actress's name. Shared hosting duties of Jeopardy with Ken Jennings on a rotating basis between 2021 and 2023. She's got the chops. She's got the experience with a game show. She could totally do it. Can you imagine Trump hosting Price is Right? I don't think the price would ever be right. But we would also never know. She's awful at it though, is she? I didn't even know she was hosting. I haven't watched Jeopardy in ages. Well, I didn't say she was good, but that does help the dynamic to know that she's terrible at it. Get him! Oh yeah, we got it. Diamond Sword! Oh! I think Fear is yelling Raven Sword. It's her deal. Raven Sword! I found a website that lists the English translation of everything they're saying, but it doesn't list the it's hard to tell. The audio samples in this, unlike Tales of Fantasia, are much more compressed. So they're slightly lower quality. So it's a little harder to discern what they're saying. I only know that she's saying Raven Sword because that's the technique, Raven Sword. For all I know, she could actually be saying Diamond Sword, and I could be wrong. But I found a site that has the English translations of all the audio lines, but it doesn't list it with like the Japanese. Because there's a lot of stuff that they say that's like, everyone do your best or something like that. And it's like, that would be really useful if you knew what the Japanese phrase was, because they say it a lot, right? So while playing the game, you like pick up on like just that tiny sliver of Japanese, but no, they just have the English. And it's like, that's cool. I can't use this. We've got a big, beautiful showcase for you. Some people say it's the best showcase ever. I think it's the best. Yeah. I can't imagine the alternate timeline where instead of going into politics, you just stayed on TV. Oh, look at this guy. We've barely even begun to fight, and they're already throwing the heels out there. That's just wasteful. All right, I know for sure we're gonna have to take Fear to one of the later cities here and buy her some new equipment, because I feel like her equipment is just not good. Some kind of maze down here. Give me. I like the characters with the tails. Yeah. It's like half our party is like that. So we've got Radix and Millie are both Felpool, which are these, I'm assuming, cat people. They have cat tails, but they have like pointy elf ears. I want to say Radix, Millie, Fear, and Kias are all Felpool, which are the cat people. Marvel, we don't know what Marvel is. I think Marvel is a bird person like Joshua. I think Marvel is actually Joshua's long lost sister, and that she lost her wings somehow. I can't prove that. It's very vague, it's mysterious, but I think that's what's going on. Erie and Renixis are humans from Earth. They're like the Starfleet officers who came down here, and then we've broken the Prime Directive and gotten involved in our affairs. And then Renixis, Erie, Millie, and Radix traveled back in time to the past where Fear, Kias, Joshua, and Marvel are from. We're in the past right now. But I love their designs. I love the tails they have. They're very unique to me. I love that character portraits are very nice too. Just like Tales of Fantasia, they also had a manga artist come in and do the character designs. Not one that I recognize as much as the Fantasia guy, but pretty good designs. I love Millie. Yay! She's so happy. She's so excited. You just hear it going, "Hey!" Fear is your pretty typical anime tom girl, which is funny considering when this game came out and like how popular like that character is in recent years. Like they were really ahead of their time with this character design. Just the dark skinned tomboy. Yeah. I don't know when that started in anime, but like here we have a very early example of the dark skinned tomboy, Fear. Of course, Renixis is Captain Kirking it up over there. Captain Kirk, if he came to D&D world and learned wizardry, he became a wizard because now he learned magic here, which is wild. Marvel. I don't know what Marvel's deal is. The Enchanter. Race unknown. She's a mystery. We also don't know any of their favorite foods. Someday I'll have to figure that out. Iria kicks ass. Human fighter. She knows martial arts, which is unexpected. Someone who's like on the bridge crew on like a Starfleet gets down on the planet and just starts like karate fighting people is great. Yeah, Joshua's the feather folk. He's searching for his long lost sister. Kias, I don't know what his deal is. He just wants to fight. The Highlander. He also has a tail. And big fangs. Just start throwing hands. Yeah. Like I was, when we got to this planet, I was not sure what to expect when we got in a fight. She started fighting. It's like, I'm not sure what her skills are. And then she just started doing like flip kicks and stuff. And it was like, oh, I see. Get out of here, bird. You weird toucan thing. This is sometimes the Price is Right showcase to use Star Trek Next Generation theme song in the 80s. Oh, really? Dancing sword. Oh, she's got new skills. I didn't know that. I would have been pretty excited as a kid watching that. Marvel in the video game. Terry talking about the company Spider-Man. No, it's funny. The character's name is Marvel. But I think that every time I'm saying it like Marvel, like the comics. Star Trek could have used more of that. Drunken brawls on the Enterprise could have been fun. I think that's one thing that Star Trek The Next Generation lacked, is that they didn't have a highly skilled martial artist who would just like, they needed like a Bruce Lee as Kato from the Green Hornet, right? They just needed someone in the security team who was like really adept at martial arts to just like come out there and like steal the spotlight. Dancing sword draws the target nearby and then finishes it off. Okay. We'll put it on this skill. All right, what do we got in the box? Ancient scroll acquired. I think this is the same thing we already had. Yeah, so we can't use that because only I believe only Iria and the werewolf we don't have could have used it. My favorite was Data. I love Data. Data was also my fave. I like Worf a lot too. But I like robots in any scenario. If there's a robot character, it's probably going to be my favorite character just by default. I love the Data episodes. I love the lore episodes. I loved all the Borg stuff. Worf is the best they could do. And like, Worf wasn't bad. How about that Tasha Yar, right? That Tasha Yar was pretty exciting. It was shocking when they killed Tasha Yar. I will always remember that. It was like, there's no way they just killed this character. She's like a main character. They just killed her. I like when they reference that later when like Data is practicing dancing and preparing for Chief O'Brien's wedding, and he has like the holodeck dance partner. I don't think it was the actress, but she looked a lot like Tasha Yar, and just the idea that Data, even though he denies like that he has human emotions, has this like sentimental attachment to Tasha Yar that I don't think at that point in the story like he really fully realized or admitted, and just kind of came up. I think that was good writing if it was intentional. Castle Crashers rise up. That's what we're doing right now. We're crashing the vaults. They're gonna make us give all this cool equipment back, which sucks because it's cool. I miss like every game had a succubus and they weren't just 98% naked. If I had with the one piece leggings, nice big wings. Yeah. Like exactly. We need like the dark stalkers. Like you can get real sexy without being nude. You can get real sexy with like a good outfit. You can have a real stylish outfit that doesn't show a lot of skin. That's very cool. This is very like Darkstalkers looking succubus here. Was that Morgana? Is that it? Again, I always forget that Darkstalker's name. Did you like Enterprise? I didn't really watch Enterprise. I think I caught like one episode and it was like towards the middle and I was very confused because I had no idea what was going on. I stopped watching Star Trek partway through Voyager. Just because I was like, I don't know, this isn't really doing it for me, and I just lost track of it. And every couple of years, I'd hear about like whatever the new show was, and be like, oh yeah, that sounds interesting, but I don't have time to watch that. But also, like a lot of that stuff, like trying to stream it for a long time, was iffy. I don't know where that stuff is now. It's got to be out. Well, on Paramount, like their own thing. I'm like, I can't pay for another streaming service. I thought it was interesting, but I feel like everything past, I mean, Voyager did some weird stuff, but everything past Deep Space Nine, like, just kind of trailed off. And I'm not going to say, like, I hated Enterprise for this, because I didn't really watch a lot of it, but I vaguely know the story. I just don't know why they keep going back, or unless I'm thinking of, well, Enterprise is the one with Scott Bakula, right? Am I thinking of the right one, or is that the newer one? Who had like the Time War? It was the Scott Bakula one, and then the newer one had like the weird like fungal warp stuff. Last favorite was Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I really like Deep Space Nine. I got pretty invested in that, but I don't. I think they've just kind of lost some of the magic there, and I also don't like that. It seems like they feel like there's nowhere to go forward with Star Trek, so they keep going back and like rewriting the past or adding new things to the past. They don't want to deal with the present in Star Trek. They don't want to deal with the future in Star Trek. Enterprise also had the temporal Cold War. Is it your last favorite or your least favorite of Deep Space Nine? I don't know which one. Which one was boring? Say Enterprise was boring. I don't know which one in the context. But yeah, I don't know. Like the newer stuff I hear good things about. I saw bits of Picard and I thought it looked neat, but it also just seemed like fan servicey, which isn't bad, but I don't know. It's one of those franchises that past a certain point, I'm just like, you know what? I just don't want anymore. I just don't want anymore. I've had my fill of it. Whatever comes out now is for someone else. And it's totally fine. I make my peace with that. I can't even say like, I wish they would do X, Y, and Z, and that's what would get me back. It really is just like, nah, I'll just go watch the old movies. I'll watch the old stuff. That's fine. It's fine. Deep Space Nine was boring. They had bits. I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong about that. You are entitled to your opinion. I think it had slow episodes and slow spots. I think it had bits, particularly as you get closer to the end, that were a lot more action packed. I didn't mind it so much, but I can understand that. I can understand that point of view. I of the two, I did prefer Enterprise. I liked not Enterprise. Sorry, The Next Generation. Next Generation will probably always be my favorite. Just like the overall cast and the stories they had on it. It had good episodes. It had some bad episodes too. Particularly like the first season is kind of rough. But I think it was more balanced. I think that like the cast and crew was just like perfect on it, perfectly balanced out. They didn't get into too much like weirdness with it. Except for, so before the Borg showed up, before they had decided to do the Borg, they had the episode where like these weird alien bugs were taking over and people like invading people's bodies, like these parasites, and they show up and like blast someone in Starfleet Command, and like his chest opens up and there's a huge alien queen slug thing in his chest. And they just like absolutely melt this guy. Like they explode him with phasers. It's the most violent thing I've seen on that show. And at the end, they're like, yeah, we found out these creatures were broadcasting some signal into deep space where we haven't been. And no one knows what's out there or what the message contained. And the implication is that something like this or worse is now aware of us and is coming. And they never like directly referenced that again, but that essentially became like they had planned to have something show up, and that eventually developed into what the Borg was. So the Borg kind of took the place of whatever that thing was broadcasting out to. The Starfleet body snatchers, yeah. It was gruesome when they blasted that guy apart, because you never seen that before. The phasers were either just like knock someone out, or they'd fall over dead, or they'd just completely vanish because they got disintegrated. But seeing it like blow a hole in someone's chest was like, oh, what is going on here? I think they got a lot of complaints on that too. It was like Doctor Who in that regard. People were like, my kids watch that. That's too bloody. Like, your kids watch this? I gotta read this before the screen starts going dark on me. Sky will come back and judge me. What do you want? I've decided that all the treasure's mine. Now be good little boys and girls and tell the king. Scratch that. I've changed my mind. Die! That seems more appropriate. Get up! Oh, jeez. All right. Don't worry, Fear. I got you. I got you. Yes, Millie, get the heels. Get him! Get him! Get back here! Stop evading my attacks! How dare you! Get in the corner! Get in the corner where you belong! Yeah! Die! They got a little hairy, but we pulled through. We made it. I wish Millie would heal a little bit more, but that's fine. I can live with it. Redix gained a level. Renixus gained a level. Trisection staff acquired. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Are we going to be able to keep it, or are they going to take it away from us? Mental ring acquired. What does the mental ring do for us? What is the trisection staff? Who is that good for? Weapon consisting of 3 chain link staffs. Restores MP in battle by 3% every 3 seconds? Holy crap. I'm putting that on Millie. There we go. I'm guessing she could use the 3-section staff, but no. Oh, that must be for the werewolf guy. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Well, we have completed your dungeon here. I don't need to save right now. We'll make it out of here alive. We may not even get attacked now. I feel like it's one of those situations. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say this is one of those situations where, like, oh, you defeated the monster, so it's all over. But no, it's not. Millie, where's the heals, Millie? You're slacking, Millie. Hear more. I think she's saying dancing sword. She has a dancing sword is a new one she just got. So I think it's both now. Unless she's been saying that before. I could be, like I said, I could be completely wrong because it is fairly compressed. I'm gonna listen. Okay, well that was just Yeah, she gained a dancing sword the last one, so she'll probably be alternating between the two of them now, depending on whether they're close or far. It's got that same setup as like at least the old Tales of Fantasia, where you have like a close skill and a long distance skill. Thank you, Millie. No, I gotta slay these wizards. Slay them! Oh! I finally learned that secret skill, and that looked amazing. He got all red and powered up. I was wondering how I was ever gonna see that, where he finally learned like the 7-star secret skill. That's amazing. Thank you for getting rid of the monsters. Here is your reward, $5. Oh, 20,000 full and 50 skill points. Hot damn. Stun half acquired. I don't know what that is. Well then, I will take back the equipment now. Please go to the audience chamber. I'm gonna have to re-equip everybody. It's gonna be a mess. The skill points, like money I can make anywhere all day just by brewing liquor in the street, making my moonshine in the street, or just going to the shop and buying a bunch of rice and then stilling it into vodka right there on the counter and then selling it back to them for a profit, which totally works and is amazing. But the skill points are like, that's a big deal. I could pump a lot of these people's skills up with that. Ah, the ones with the emblem have arrived at long last. Chancellor, dismiss the surrounding guards. Yes, sire. I gotta say, this guy looks a lot like the last king, who looked a lot like the king before him. And the chancellor looks the same too, and the queen also looks the same. Is it just the same people running it? Are they just racing to each castle? Look, don't tell anyone. We only actually have one set of royalty. They must be cousins. Street liquor. Just make it. I'm just with it. It's Kias too, which is even funnier. Like the barefoot warrior is the one brewing all this alcohol. Like I imagine he's just like he's just got like some kind of ram skull. He's just brewing it all up in there and pours it out on the counter. Buy my wine. It's all Alfred. Alfred learned how to turn the cloning machine on and just spit himself out and gave them all MPD. They're all just nuts. Take this. I await the good news. More emblem acquired. All right. Let's see what a train wreck everyone's equipment is now. Look at this crap. Unbelievable. And they took all of my all my other equipment. Let's done half. Halves dizzy time. I like that. I don't want to be dizzy. Just chance of being petrified. I like that. I don't want to be petrified. Actually, no. We use the poison charm. We want our healer to not get petrified. Reduces MP consumption by 1/3. Restores MP in battle every 3%. Okay, never mind. She's fine. Except that we need to equip best. Great. Great. Oh, she's got the dwarven mail, which I'm pretty sure he was pretty much. I'm gonna have to go buy. I have to do some running around to buy more armor, won't I? Yeah, everybody's all like. The problem with the way they handled that equipment, like giving me all that equipment and taking it away. Ah, whatever, I'll just leave it. Is that then it took all of my weapons away. And didn't re-equip everybody. What a pain. What a pain. Why do you look like every other king? I pray that you will vanquish Asmodeus gloriously. Please try your best to slay Asmodeus. We look forward to your success in slaying Asmodeus. I just like saying it. It is my duty to protect the king, even if it costs me my life. I have a lot of respect for that, but you look like a scholar. You just look like, you know, an old bookworm here. I don't know what your game is. Can I just take a nap here and get my muddy shoes all up in your bed? Animal loving guard. Don't tell anyone, but I'm secretly keeping a pet in my quarters. Please don't cause a scene if you happen to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I must know. Where is your pet? You can't tell me that. You can't tell me there's animals here. And then be like, don't cause a scene if you find it. I need to know. Where's his pet? Where's the pet? Is it hidden in plain sight? What is your pet? It's a cat. Is it a dog? Is it a snake? Is it a rat? Is it a tick? Is the tick on your body right now? Is the rat in your armor right now? What is it? Where is it? I need to find it. Can I find it? What a weird thing to say and then not let me find your pet. Let me find your pet. What is it? Tell me what it is. Is he just insane? Does he have an invisible, intangible dog? A miniature giant space hamster, perhaps? It's a pet tardigrade. It's contained within a single tier on the countertop there. I've dedicated my life to the king and queen. Cool. Whose bedroom is this? Why you got 2 beds? Why everyone's so fancy? Think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? get out of this stink town. I doubt they have anything good enough for anyone, but we'll shop here. We'll check it out. Nope. 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 No! Well, the pickaxe really gets them moving. A tool to break rocks. I don't think I've broken a single rock. I bought this bikini. Nobody can wear it. I don't know why I own it. I thought it would be humorous, I guess. It's not like you would see anything on these characters anyway. All right. Well, I guess we're just going back now, right? I guess that's it. We'll just start rolling away. I should probably stay in an inn. I'm kind of beat up. Let's stay at an inn. Let's rest for a moment. We went through that harrowing ordeal of battling the bank robbing succubus. I tell you what was really harrowing was getting all that equipment taken away. Because that was some choice stuff. If they really wanted us to be successful in defeating Asmodeus, they'd give us all of that stuff. They wouldn't be so stingy. Like, keep your $20,000 and give us the cool weapons. Because all I'm going to do with that $20,000 is buy weapons, unless you're in cahoots with the arms manufacturers, and this is all part of your plan. Which, now that I think about it, really makes sense. I bet there isn't even really an Asmodeus. I bet there's no Demon King. I bet we get there and it's just like a flimsy pit trap, and I'll fall in and they'll be like, another one fell for it, and the military-industrial complex marches on. That's my bet. That's what I'm banking on. There shouldn't be like any other castle. This should be it. We should be good. We should have all of the emblems we need. We have the More emblem, the Astro emblem, the Van emblem. What more could there be? Right? There's nothing. Right? I don't think there's another castle. There's no WMDs either. We're going to spend a whole lot of time digging out there looking for that yellow cake, and we're never going to find it. Because that yellow cake was in Tales of Fantasia, and it did exactly what you'd think it would do, which was hilarious. Okay. We're on the move. I got quite a bit of delight out of watching that guy just feebly poke at me with his big weapon and not being able to do any damage was unreasonably hysterical. Oh. Get him! See, I don't need to do anything. My team will do it for me. I just stand here and let these guys slap ineffectually at me. They can't possibly kill me now. I've grown too strong. They underestimate my power. Get him! 91 experience. What is she at now? 18, 19, 21. Well, even higher. All right. They're catching up. Let's see where's everybody else at here. 24, 29, 21. Well, Joshua, you're going to be in the pits forever. I don't think I'm going to pull Joshua out again. I hate to say it. Joshua's not going to make it. Iria. Kia's pretty good. Marvel. I will swap fear out for Marvel once fear is higher. I guess. Makes sense. This is like the classic Joshua's permanent bench. Pretty much. We have a spellcaster. We have a healer. Like Renixis shoots arrows, casts spells. Millie's the healer. I guess if I wanted to cut down on spellcasters, I could pull him out, but I think Millie's just better. And I'm probably more interested in the melee characters than the spellcasters. It's so funny. He just stands there like jabbing at me with that axe. That man just gave up and accepted his fate. Well, I guess I'm done for. We were here at Tataroi at the tournament. We're definitely not getting the werewolf man. He definitely does not want to join us. We can still try and arm up. I still don't think. You never know. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's all worse. Okay. Thanks for nothing, chump. Yeah, I mean, this just has that. I don't think this has like a castle, right? Resurrect bottle. Why did I not find that before? Or was it there and I just full up on them? We can take the ship from here. That's not the ship. That's the dungeon. I don't need to go there. We're just retracing our steps from earlier. Take me to Astral Castle Town. Actually, I don't know if I do need to. Well, I might as well check the shops here while I'm here. I don't think I need to come here at all right now, though. Because I think there's no easy way out of here. I think I just have to walk from Tataroi elsewhere. Where are your weapons dealers? Where are your arms dealers? Sell me your arms. I don't know if that connect. I think that just goes to a cave. This is like they made this place impossible to reach for whatever reason. Ah, here we go. Nope. 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 Come on. You got nothing. You got nothing for me. Is there private action here? I'm gonna check it. There's not. Okay. No extra story. Have we crashed all of the castles? Is my castle crashing complete now? I assume so. For some reason I thought there were 4 of these, but I can't remember where the 4th one would be. So back to van. We're going back down to the van, down by the river. Not that way, damn it. Go ahead, do your worst. I am impervious to your wounds. You cannot defeat me. I don't need to hit a single button. I'll just let the rest of these guys do everything in these fights. just because it's very funny watching bullets bounce off of my eyeball as though I am Superman is good times for me. Hey, Millie. Get them levels. I don't know how much it will actually help, but whatever. Worms! Oh, you missed, man. You missed! Superman, where do you stand on upcoming new Superman movie? I'll check it out. I have about zero faith in any DC movies. And maybe some faith, but less interest in Marvel movies. I just kind of feel like they ran their course. DC movies, like, can be good. They always find a way to screw it up. And it's happened so many times that I'm just like, you know what? I'll check it out, but I don't expect much. What did interest me though is all the different characters in the trailer. Like, you know what? That gets me a little bit more excited, like seeing like Guy Gardner show up, complete with the goofy Guy Gardner bowl cut. The other characters, there was like a shot that showed someone who looked a lot like Metamorpho, which is like, yeah, bring Metamorpho and bring in the weird guys. What's his name? Mr. Terrific. Look really cool. It's like a lot of characters that I'm interested in and we've never seen before in any way, shape, or form on the big screen. Like, I don't know, that could be very cool. That could be cool. I also just think that Superman is a very boring character. And a lot of what makes Superman boring is that I feel like every Superman movie has the same, like, he can do all this stuff, but what if we took all his powers away or made him like poisoned, or what if he was dying all the time? Like, yes, he's very powerful and strong, but what if he wasn't? And it's like, well, if you wanted that, you should have just not made a Superman movie. Who showed the Creeper? Oh, the Creeper? I didn't see the Creeper. See, that's another, like, what a crazy character to pull in there. Booster Gold will be very cool. Get some Ted Kord Blue Beetle in there. That could be good. Which, it's kind of a shame because I thought the new Blue Beetle that came after Ted Kord died, it was like he was basically like the Guyver, right? He had like an alien thing that gave him a super suit. I thought it was neat. I thought it was a neat character. I didn't think the movie was that amazing, but I liked the character. And I appreciated that they like tried something new with a character that was not super popular with the modern comic book fans. Like Ted Kord started getting like a little more attention, but like it's the same problem as like the Fantastic Four, where like Fantastic Four has fans, just not enough to sell books. And they just never seem to know what to do with Fantastic Four. Cat band! What is this cat band? Who can wear it? I must know. This sounds great. Where is it? Where is it? Cat band. Armor for lesser fell pulls. Oh, dang it. Why would I find that now? Daggum. That's for the cat that I couldn't recruit because it doesn't let me do the private action in the town. All 8 Fantastic Four fans. Yeah. I think a lot of the consensus that I used to read about when people discuss like, why is Fantastic Four? Why can't they keep a book in print? Why do they keep having to reinvent it? Like, it was like a flagship Marvel title, but that was during the space race, and people are a lot less excited about space. Like, definitely not universally. Like, the space race got people excited for anything related to that, and Fantastic Four was in that vein. It was all about like the space race and exploring, and people don't give a crap about that as much anymore. Not enough to draw interest to the comic. And I feel like most of the best stories that they could do with them have kind of been told. But this is the problem with comic books in general, that I think a lot of the stories we see are just like, it's the same couple stories. They just shift the characters around a little bit. And the best ideas, it seems like people have for a lot of these books is just like, what if we made people's life suck? Like, you look at what goes on in Spider-Man comics, and it's like, what if we just took a dump on Peter Parker all day, every day? What if we just made his life worse all the time? Well, that's not... I don't know about that, but you know what? Someone must like it because they keep doing it. All right, let's get that boat. Let's get out of here. I gotta skip town before they find out that I killed that kid. Yes, take me to Ektart. Take me away before the cops realize I'm in town again. Well, she got better. Technically, I poisoned her in the street. It was part of her own, like, her own LARP session she was running in the street that I happened to be part of, right? I may have fed her poison, and she may have almost died. The important thing is almost. She did get better as soon as I walked back on the screen. So it's not the end of the world, right? She's not completely dead. But she won't run her game for me anymore, so she's dead to me. Personally, I think she's just being a little too dramatic. You know, the melt potion, she gave me that melt potion, right? So is that, what am I to take from that, right? You know what I'm saying? She gave me that melt potion. Was she trying to kill me? Is that what I'm to believe? I don't know. His loved ones die. Doc Ock takes his body. MJ is sent to another dimension and marries another guy and has kids. Yeah, that's so messed up. What were they thinking? Why would they do that? Just kill her off again, for God's sake. Send the cops after you for attempted murder on a child. I mean, it's a harmless accident. She ripped me off for money. She's also guilty of crimes, so she won't turn me in, because then she'd also get busted. So I just have to worry that there are any witnesses and take care of them. And no one will find them. Nobody will miss them. I'll burn that whole town to the ground before I do any time over that. Since Sam and Max, freelance police. Not Sam and Max! All right, these guys I don't think I can afford to just screw around on. Get out of here, Pope. Wow, she was doing a crazy attack over there. I did not know that about Sam and Max. Are we talking about the same Sam and Max? Really are, Hank Scorpio. I'm a businessman. Business demands certain sacrifices. Not of me, but everyone else. You need me to keep the business running. Get him! Get him! I don't know if that shock sword is really doing it. It doesn't seem like it even hits them. Plenty of hints Sam and Max are a married couple. The one again, episode 1 of the cartoon. I don't know how canon those are between that and the games. But also, I didn't know there was a wedding in that. I don't think I ever watched the cartoon. I just remember the games. That's probably why I'm lacking information. There's just a big corridor up there that goes nowhere. But why? Surely you have some better weaponry for me. Nope, 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 nope. Really? That can't be right. No, I know what's happening. It's because I know why I'm missing that. Cartoon Nirvana, Donkey Kong Country Cartoon, Mega and Froshi Beast People. Yeah, I know they did Care Bears back in the day. I don't know they were still kicking. All right, now it's because Fear took Radix's armor. Like Fear's got auto booked up. All right, well, I'll just have to assume that maybe the next town I can get the better armor here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, how's my resurrect bottle? No, we still need that. That's that chest up there. It's a resurrection bottle. I'm all filled up. Kaboom! All right. Well, I'll just have to make use of the other skills. I'm trying to learn like more of the secret skills. Wait, how do I get to? Oh, I do just go down here. That should work. Yeah. Hey, for a Ginda level. I should have just stayed in that. Mad Balls. I remember Mad Balls. The cartoon was very weird, and I remember we rented Mad Balls on VHS. My brother and I were big fans of the toys. We rented that VHS of Mad Balls, but I don't think we ever saw it on TV. What a weird toy that was. What a weird toy line. My Pet Monster. Yep. Spliced. I don't remember Spliced. I remember My Pet Monster was a big one. Well, you know, I thought that stuffed animal was cool too. It had like the plastic handcuffs, the plastic chains, the manacles that split. I had like a movie for that. It was like the kid transformed into the monster or something like that. It was very weird. Get him! Oh, okay. Hit him with that lightning. Good work, team. Said Berenstein Bears. And Wayside. Yeah, I'm aware of most of the body of their work. I wasn't aware they did Sam and Max cartoon. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, though. I don't know. Are they still producing stuff, or are they out of it now? Okay, I don't know what's there. Maybe that will come up later. There's that whole section over there that seems to serve no purpose. There's no treasure. There's no nothing back there. Get him! Yeah! Get wrecked, suckers. Get wrecked! So next cartoon was still messed up. Kid show standards because there aren't Fox kids. Have to tone down the language and violence. Yeah. That's probably why I didn't watch it. Because you see something like that and it's like, there's no way this is going to be what I want here. There's no way they can pull this off in a kid's cartoon. Get him! Get out of here, Pope. Evil Pope. Not the current Pope. The fictional past fantasy evil sinister Pope. There's like 50 of them. I see them all the time. Through the caves! Woo! Oh no. If I get to the castle and they're like, oh, you need one more thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bum, 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 bum. Do the private action outside of this town. Might as well save too, because who knows if they're gonna be like, now you must pass a new test for us. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? The Antichrist Pope, the anti-Pope. Passed around, danger of being dissolved for our business. Yeah, I don't know what they were gonna do. They gotta compete with, well, I mean, they could produce stuff for streaming, but I feel like the streaming companies are just gonna do it all themselves. Before Telltale series revealed Max is mentally ill. I mean, I feel like we had an inkling of that from the from the just watching him. There's 4 other kings. There is a 4th. I think I did this all out of order. How could I have done that? Oh well. Most people also know Vanna dubbed Metabots, Cardcaptor, Sakura, Bakugana, and Beyblade. Yeah. Yo, Reddit, can you lend me some money? Sure. Huh? The #1 line used in this game. Huh? I'm thinking I'll try to do some shopping of my own. Lend him 1,000 full. Yeah, why not? I got plenty. I don't know how much I have. I'm sure I've got enough. Thanks. All right, let's see what the money's about here. How much money? Well, I have 234,000 full, so I think I can afford to lose 1,000 on whatever he's got going on. Who knows what it is? Is that weird kid just hanging out down there? I have put out some other weird stuff. Something called Z Squad. Z Squad. Sounds vaguely familiar, but Z is also so generic. You know, I could not say. Where is everybody? Where are you all hiding? Why are you hiding from me? I'm your leader. Ostensibly, although even though Renixus acts like he's the leader, really I'm in charge because I'm the only one who's always around. The rest of you people can get shoved back in my pocket at any moment of my choosing. And don't you forget about it. He's gonna blow an ogre. He might. He just might. Oh, there he is. Looking at stuff can be pretty interesting, you know. Now he's buying weapons. Unless this guy also runs a side business. If you're not planning to buy much, if you see anything you want, let me know. Or if I'm not planning on buying anything. Okay, let's see here. What do you got? Better. Pretty beginning ancient ghee. That's for somebody else. I will take it. Great. I don't know if that's better than the armor that I had that fear took. Now I just gotta find everybody else in town here. Where are you all hiding from me? Where are you concealing yourselves? Reveal yourselves to me. I demand it. Could they be in the castle? It's possible. I don't know why they would be. Not if they know what's good for them. Perhaps they're enjoying a drink at the bar. No, they're not. You can't go to Silverland without a pass from the King of Van. I'm pretty sure he gave us a pass and I just didn't go. Because I want to get these emblems. You can hardly blame me. Where is everyone? Where did they all go? Not in the inn. Not at the bar. Not hanging around here. Did they all go to the castle? Are they just in a random home? Where are you? My boyfriend's coming back from Silverland tomorrow. Your boyfriend is dead, lady. We're gonna find his body, I guarantee it. I shouldn't be so grim, but that's how things happen. They went to Burger King. I wish I went to Burger King. Who wouldn't want to wake up with the king? What's up, Pinball? Welcome. We're going to go see the Burger King right now. I want to see if any of my team is like milling about in this place for some reason. See, look at this guy. Look. This is a completely different kingdom. The only thing that's different is the pelt he's wearing on his head is a different shade. It's a slightly different color, but the chancellor, the king, and the princess or queen, I assume queen, they're all the same. It's the same sprites. They just have a slightly different color to his pelt, which honestly looks like less like a dog of any kind and more like a hippopotamus. A hippopotamus. The hip-hop hippo. They call him the hippopotamus. His lyrics are bottomless. That's all I got. It's from Flight of the Conchords. If you're not familiar, it was a very funny show. The delivery on that is great in the show because they're like rapping at these guys to try and scare them off, and he throws that out there. He's like, They call me the hip-hop-opotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. And then he just stops and kind of looks around because he can't think of anything else. It's good. They're talking about something over there, but they say no men allowed. What on earth could they be talking about? Even Erie is chattering away. Oh, they got some hot goss. I want to hear it. Where are they? Where are they? Let me eavesdrop on them. Here we go. Don't you think? That's what I thought too. Yeah, I guess. So what do you think? Tee-hee. I don't know, that's how I said. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm talking about. What? No man allowed. Oh, should we let Radix join in too? Don't worry, we're not spreading bad rumors about you guys. I don't believe you. Sorry, don't worry though. It's nothing, really. Man, I need to go see a doctor because Iria just burned the life straight out of me. Where's Joshua during all of this? He's the only one missing from the from all of this. I haven't seen him around. He's got a story that's interesting. I just don't want to use him in my party because he's not amazing. He's not terrible. I have better choices. But every time I roll into town, I'm like, where's the guy with the wings? I have to know, what is he doing? What is he planning? What 6 schemes is he cooking up? He's somewhere. He's somewhere, by God. Up to no good. No doubt. I have no basis for that. He's probably fine. He's probably just wandering around. He'll make some statement that's like, why do you eat tacos? Is it just to eat? I think you should think more about why you eat tacos. Just for the flavor? That hardly seems accurate. I don't need to get involved in their marital spat. But I still want to see where he is or what he's doing, even if he's just going to lecture me. I'll get out of this place now. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Get out of my way! Joshua, where are you? Oh, fancy beds around here, and there's just one person in there. Where is he? Where is he hiding? I've never found anyone just randomly inside somebody's house, like I usually just randomly go in their houses. It's always worth checking, though, because you may find treasure in their house you can steal. If I can't find him on the street, then he'd have to be in there. Damn it! He's somewhere in that castle. Or he's just not around. I guess that's also a possibility. This thing will tell me. Tell me where he is. Unknown. That's what it says. Joshua, unknown. Who knows? I know, I sure don't know. There's more information on the cat person that I couldn't acquire. Do. Or Percy. Oh. I think getting Fear may have been a huge mistake. Well, Fear is pretty cool, though. I was just looking at a note. So Joshua may just not exist here. All right. Well, I've looked everywhere, man. Let's hit the bricks. Joshua, you're in the wind. I assume he's just flying overhead. Or he could be just lying dead somewhere. I can't help that. I can't stop him. He's in the group. He was just kind of lurking somewhere. Thanks for the money. Here's what I got. Silver Robe, Sinclair, Zweihander, Plate Greaves, Crossbow, Plate Helm, Night Shield. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you can normally buy this much for just 1,000 full. Just what the details. It's all stolen. He's flying overhead, poop bombing people. Entirely possible. Oh, she's got an upgrade. Anybody else? No, nobody else. That helped Fear and no one else. All right. There's still a possibility. The thing I just read. There's still a possibility that I could get the cat person later on. I'm not giving up. Although I think my party's too full. I think somebody would have to leave, and I don't know how that would work. Get him! The Pope's bald under that hat. Oh my God! They're being abducted by aliens! Oh no, never mind. They came back. Don't you run from me! Everything worked out. It's fine. I don't think I went this way at all. They get beamed up. Scotty said, "Nope." They're getting raptured. You have been deemed unworthy. Hold on there. People aren't allowed past here without permission. Do you have anything to prove you've gotten permission? How about this emblem? That's the Van Kingdom's emblem. Okay, you can pass. What do you got to say? You may pass. Thanks for nothing. Where's my treasure? Where's my secret loot? We must travel to Silverland to get the final permission to enter the demon world and slay Asmodeus. Is that really... Surely there's a lot more in the demon world, otherwise this is going to be kind of a short adventure. I say that with this, what is this, number 6 of the streams? That's just because I take a long time to play RPGs. Get him! Yeah! Those characters, those enemies are some of my favorites because they're crazy panicked look when they're getting attacked. Their eyes get huge. It's just like, oh, I can't believe it's happening. Mental ring. Renexus, how would you like a mental ring? For your mental. Into the darkness. This is what you want to see when you're on the road. Oh, look, it's these goons. Can we survive this now? We got a couple levels more. Millie? Oh, thank you, Millie. We needed that. She did say dancing sword. Yeah, it is dancing sword. Yeah, because it is her second attack. She's got Raven Sword and Dancing Sword currently. How we all doing here? Fear could use some this. Sorry about that. A little sneezy. Everybody good in health some? Close enough. So make sure I didn't miss any new skills there. Oh, it's a different one. 7 Twin Slash, distilled with the powers of the 7-star secret skill. Well, it costs 25 versus 9. I'll give it a shot. That'll burn through my MP like nobody's business. Shock sword. I don't know. I like blaze sword more. Shock sword is too slow and it seems like it doesn't hit them. It's like I summon lightning with my blade and throw it out there. Why is like every town it's like, welcome to our castle. Here's some demon statues to mark the way so you don't get lost. East Dutch. Where am I headed now? Jeez! Yeah, get him! Beautiful. All right, where's that put fear at now? 23. All right, we got another level, and then we will swap out. There's nothing here. I came for the treasure. Where's my treasure? Oh, they're multiplying, which is great because they're pretty easy to defeat, and that just means more experience. Perfect. Oh, they dropped liquor. Thanks for the booze, weird creatures. All right, surely that will be for something somewhere at some point, just not today. Or it's just there for no reason. Oh boy, she got turned to stone. She even had the thing that's supposed to prevent her from getting turned to stone, but it only has like a slim chance of success. They're producing trapped liquor? I have an idea. It's a brilliant plan. How could we not farm that? Oh no, Millie. do I have something that will stop that? Let's see here. No extra details. Paralysis. All right, I gotta sort this here. Bum, 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 bum. I got a lot of food here. Cure stone. Medicine that cures petrification. Is this really the only one that I have? All right. Well, that kind of blows. Didn't you have? No, she didn't, because I loaded her all this stuff. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have the thing that prevents her from getting turned to stone. Okay, we'll just have to be very careful, because she's the one who can make us not stone. And if she gets turned to stone all the time, we're kind of hosed. Is there more down this way? Excellent work, Millie. Nicely done, Renexus. Blast them. Beautiful. Beautiful work. They stoned her like the pre-medieval days. I mean, it makes sense. You always go after the healer first, right? That's just smart. That's just good tactics on their end. North. What is this way? Christmas land? Magic Christmas land this way? I see trees. Oh God! Oh! Get wrecked. Hey, Millie getting to level. Well, I was a little concerned there for a second, but we trashed them, so no need for worry, I guess. Or less need for worry than I had thought. Where am I going here? This is a shortcut? My elf course? What's happening? Don't heal. That's not right. Only I get to heal. No healing. It's the law. You're gonna break the law, are you, wizard? That's what I thought. I am the law. Hey, treasure. Gem. Gem is her name. Diamond. Magic card. What is the gem? Reveal your secrets to me. Sage's stone. What is a sage's stone? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There it is. A legendary mineral alchemists spend their entire lives trying to create. I have no idea why I would want that, but I have it now. Good for me, I suppose. Oh boy. Get him! Don't let that weird goober push you around. Don't you run from me. Who casting spells over there? Surrendered your life. Beautiful. 3-way learned. Who learned that? What is that? Swords are thrown in 3 directions. Okay. I tell you, when you're older, I'm old enough to understand. Of course, it's the hot tomboy. Oh, square there looks kind of weird and off. But anyway, let's head back to. I guess we're heading to town here. Oh, they're multiplying. It's fine until they start turning us to stone, and then it all goes to hell. Maybe this town will sell me the stuff that will prevent me from getting turned to stone, or like let me cure it. It's a pretty big deal in a game like this because, like a lot of Final Fantasies, like stone could like potentially end at a certain point. Sometimes it does in games, sometimes it doesn't. If this game is anything like other games I've played, it doesn't. And then if everybody gets turned to stone, then you're just dead. It's over. Artemis leaf. That is for item creation, for compounding things together. Works very well. Private action. Can't we put off taking a break until we finish our task at hand? That is totally fine and reasonable. I just thought while we were here, right, we would just, I'd get it out of the way. But you're totally right. It's totally fine. This is Silverland Castle Town, the city in the snow. How delightful. Peddle your wares. I don't wish to buy anything right now. I don't really need the money. I've got a lot of money. I'm doing fine financially. Thank you very much. Hello, old timer. Walloon sword. A type of sword. Its power is higher than the long sword. Okay. Take one of those. Take one of those. Take one of those. Take 2 of those. Take 1 of those. Nobody interested in the halberd. Understandable. Take 1 of those. Oh, these are expensive. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was told it's 53,000 to buy it. I thought my total was like 186,000. I'm like, well, that can't be right. And 1 of those. No cat suit. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Everyone's getting an upgrade today. Settle up. Oh wow, that's a pretty nice boost in attack, but my accuracy is down by 10. Bastards. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Oh. All right, not bad. Not bad. You there. Tell me the news. Commoners must have a pass in order to leave town. Oh, it's one of those, eh? I spotted a suspicious-looking man earlier. But where'd he go? Hey, you! Come on already! There's just some dude hanging around somewhere. That's a little bit unnerving. Is it just an hourglass hanging out in town there? Like, I'm doing research about a so-called soul pact the ancients had made. There's still a lot of details I'm unsure of, but it appears to have been an agreement they made with a legendary demon. The kind of agreement where you get your wishes granted in return for your soul. Apparently, it was something along those lines. Oh, are you going to stay here? Aren's the best in the whole world. Kid, you haven't even seen the world. Don't tell me about the world. Let me tell you about the world, kid. It's a harsh and terrible place. 30 full is very reasonable. I can live with that. Bow. Crossroads demon. You want to be a blues man, don't you? Actually, I'm more of a DJ. Do you have anything to sell me? I don't think you have any skills that I don't already have. You don't. I've already purchased all of these. I have all access to all of the skills. You have nothing to offer me. Oh, I'm gonna have to go blow my nose. Welcome. Bombs. Hey, they got Cure Stone. I will take your whole stock. Thank you very much. Give me those. Yeah, do. Beautiful. Going broke out here, but it's worth it. Welcome. Talk to these drinkers in a moment. I will be right back. I gotta go blow my nose. All it costs you is your mortal soul and being hunted by hellhounds. I don't know, man. Like, what if you're a dog person? You know? That seems like a win to me. If you're a dog person, you're like dogs, those hellhounds show up. You can have a great time with them. You know? Potentially. They might rip you to shreds, but like, that could be friendly. You don't know. Never judge a hellhound until, I guess, it's chomped you. It's probably a more elegant way to put that, but that's just my experience. I mean, usually they will just chomp you, but like they might not. They might not, right? And think about that 1 out of 10 hellhounds. That's just a good boy that wants to play fetch with you. It just wants to sit on the couch with you and watch TV. That's all it wants. Now, the other ones want that too, but once they get on the couch, they'll eat you. So you really got to go far into this before you find out which kind of hellhound you're getting. My nose is killing me. I'll be back in just a second. Meow. It's all with the king here. I forget he's there, and every time I look over at the screen, I see the Burger King, and it fills me with delight. What have you got to say? Me and Ralph, we fight together. Are you Ralph? You are Ralph. Suter is my partner. With the two of us working together, there ain't no monster we can't handle. Sure, buddy. Have you learned any combat skills? They're pretty useful if you ask me. Why, yes. Yes, I have. I have learned some combat skills. Thank you. All clear. Huh? Ordinary commoners from other kingdoms shouldn't be able to make it all the way out here. There's nothing ordinary about us, pal. The monsters here are as fierce as they are strong. That's what they all say. What is this ornate building? Is this a temple of some sort? Oh, it's just a house. Such finery. I've come to rob you. My, oh my, it sure is quiet. I might go senile if this keeps up. Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. There could be more. What's up, Leather? Thank you for grabbing that like. Always appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope peace comes back to the world soon. I mean, maybe. Peace doesn't last forever, that's the thing. There will always be conflict. What? I can just walk right through this. What is the mystery of this wood barrel? Is there mystery to this wood barrel? No, I think it's just bugged out here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to walk through this furniture or not. Get out of here. It's freaking me out. I feel like either that's just a bug or there's treasure there. I couldn't find anything. No, the most just drawn Varden. Oh, nice. Commoners must have a pass in order to leave town. Yeah, you told me that already. All right, let's make way to the castle. I think it's this way. Was an interesting little grate there. Aha. Damascus obtained. Someday I'll have to actually try the item creation stuff that all these sapphires and Damasci and so forth are used for, but God, it sounds like a pain in the butt too. We'd like to have an audience with the curtain. What? That emblem. It's the Van Kingdoms. Please wait a moment. What a surprise. It's the same Chancellor again. How did you beat us here? What magical flight do you possess? Teach it to me. Please come right this way. We'd like you to solve this puzzle for us. It's the same people. Now, come on now. Come on now. I have a complaint to issue. This guy just owns like 7 different colored robes. But that's all they changed is that's all that's different here, right? That's all that's different is the color of his pelt. Everything else is the same. She's the same everywhere. He's the same everywhere. Even the throne room. Well, the throne room looks a little bit different. The flags are different. At least they did that. But come on now. Change. You know, I guess they've got a lot. They got a lot of sprites in this game. They just didn't have room for the king. It's just. I know it seems so petty, but it makes it a little bit hard to like take any of this seriously if it's just the same dude everywhere. Unless eventually they'll reveal like why they're all the same dude. I don't think they will. I think it's just bad reuse of the art. At last, the ones bearing the emblem have come. Chancellor, dismiss the surrounding guards. It's the same conversation every time. Yes, Your Majesty. What has been passed down through our royal family is the location of the entrance to the demon world. It is said that it lies on a deserted island to the southeast of the Silverland continent. A deserted island? Indeed! To the east of the town there is a port. You may make use of it as you wish. You will likely find it useful in returning to the Moor and Astral Kingdoms. Of course, you can go to the deserted island from there as well. Thank you. Take these as well. Silverland emblem acquired. Elder key acquired. What is this key for? I mean, elders probably. I don't know what on or around the elders we would want to unlock. I'm terrified at the prospects. Even to this day, several ruins of the ancients remain on the Silverland continent. There are some places within these ruins where one can enter only by using this key. Marvel, you got something to say? She was thinking real hard about that. Thank you. I do not know how or if the key will be of any use to you. Understood. The time to defeat Asmodeus has finally come. I look forward to your success. I pray from the bottom of my heart that you don't overexert yourselves. Please try your best. All right. Do you have any goods here that I can lift from you? No. Just a lot of furniture. You there, young man. There's a secret useful art. But it's a secret. You need a little bit of craft, though. You son of a bitch. Tell me your secrets. Reveal them to me. Don't you know who I am? Hello. I hear you can make various kinds of accessories with jewel metallurgy. Have you tried it? No. Look, there's some Damascus. I'm just carrying around all those raw materials. I'll be buried with it. It'll be fine. Blueberry. But you can't carry it more. No, I sure can't. Resurrect Mist. Ooh, what does that do? It's a resurrect bottle. Oh, I should be using these to get a discount. I'll wait till something's really expensive. The secret medicine of life resurrects all surrounding allies from death. Wow! Now that's something. I finally returned home after being away for so long. Gerend, the late palace heraldic mage, was swallowed up and killed in the confusion of the Demon World War. We lost a true hero that day. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know who he was. Doesn't mean nothing to me. Real sad about that, though. I bet. Probably. All right, well, I think I've taken everything of value they possess. Well, we've gotten all the things. You know, it's the exact same port, but the palette is swapped. So you know what? That's enough to satisfy me. They at least palette swapped it. I heard the orders. So where are you headed? Portsmouth. Otenham. Southeast deserted island. Go to Portsmouth. And why? Why want to go to Portsmouth? Why? So I can travel south to try and get that cat girl again. Although it probably won't. It probably won't work out. It probably won't work out for me. Is the chest in the room? Wasn't it? Oh, they aren't real chests. Yeah. So like the I don't know if you saw one that I didn't see, but like the purple chests are ones that I can open that have stuff in them, and then like the bigger looking brown chests are fake chests. They don't actually open. They have nothing in them. I can't interact with them. I find those quite often. All right. Well, we have visited all of the kings. It's very appropriate because they all looked exactly the same. We have acquired all of our burgers. We have obtained True Burger Kingdom. Why they all look the same, I don't know. I don't understand. I'll leave this guy here for later dealings. Along with I never labeled this. This is just labeled as image 3. I refuse to label it because every time I look at it and think, what is it? I've forgotten that it's Macho Man. And I get a nice little chuckle out of that. Well, fear has reached 24. If I'll take her up a level before I drop somebody else back in. Marvel area. I can let her get a couple more levels. I don't really need to use Marvel. Well, I'm going to save here. It's good a time as any. This is good time to... What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Welcome in. Right at the perfect timing. I'm gonna wrap up this tonight. My nose is starting to go wild on me here, but this is about usually I want to wrap up anyway. Well, I've accomplished my goal. We've gotten all of the emblems. We can now travel to the location of the demon world. We may be able to find some ruins. Have you figured out an after game yet? Oh yeah, I started it last night. It's Bomberman. The first Bomberman for the NES. First one was last night. You're not missing much. I mean, that it's Bomberman, but we did one level last night. So yeah, we got the 4 emblems. We can travel to the island to, I guess, enter the demon world. I still want to try and get that cat girl. I think our party is too full. So we'll have to see what happens with that. If I can't get the cat girl, it's not the end of the world. We already missed out on the Kung Fu werewolf, which is a little disappointing. But Fear's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm okay with it. The Kung Fu werewolf would have been neat. Fear is cool. I'll try for the Kung Fu werewolf if I ever play the first Departure R. If I play it again, I'll do things a little differently. And we're just moving along. So yeah, we made some progress. I wonder if I can take a boat back to Sylvalant now, or if I have to make that long walk. I guess I should have thought about that before before taking the boat back here. But we'll find out. I might spend some time over the weekend playing with their skills and grinding levels a little bit. I don't think I'll grind too many levels, but I want to fiddle with the skills some more, because I hate doing that on stream, because it's a lot of me staring at numbers going, oh man, I don't know. Oh, what do I do with this? So I like to play around with that more and see. But we will continue this next week when I return. I'll also be back on Sunday this week for more of the Sunday grind. But for now, don't go anywhere, because it's time for vtuberEN. I almost said Bubble Bobble, and it's definitely not that. Load up where we're at from last night. It's time for the vtuberEN. Dang, not Bubble Bobble. No, Bubble Bobble has been retired for now. We have completely finished Bubble Bobble. Man, that one looks great. Oh, I appreciate that. It's it was a choice with the beard, but I'm like, no, it'll look better. Although now I realize it's jutting through my mouth. I may have to cut some parts of this off, because you can see it in my mouth section there. I really just made the thing, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Didn't count on that, but it's fine. Yeah, so Bubble Bobble is it's just a mouth guard. It just looks like teeth. Hey, what's up, Science? So yeah, vtuberEN has replaced Bubble Bobble for now. Bubble Bobble will return in the future. I'm gonna play some other stuff here, but vtuberEN only has 50 levels. Well, like 54, 55, because there's bonus levels. These guys are crafty. Oh, we got one. Come on down. I just wanted him to leave so I could blow those up. Gotcha. Oh, he was after me. Yes! You fool! You absolute buffoon. Yes, yes. Bump, 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 bump. And it seems like a jump thing to do. Fuse the helmet to his face. You know, it's just easier that way. It saves me on my synthetic pork skin. If I just kind of melt it all in together. Oh, that won't get him. Oh, it did! How's my time looking? I haven't found any more bombs yet. Oh! You see that? He diagonalized me. Can I get both of them that way? Yes! Yes, I can. Oh, baby. Oh, no. I like how we get like a little extra music sting when we get upgrades. There is no escape. You fool! You foolish fool. He won't come back this way. I have you now. Yes, yes. All right, now I have 110 seconds to find the portal. Oh, there it is. All right, well, while we still have some time, let's see if I can find another upgrade. You never know. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing yet. I don't know how many there will be. We did get one, maybe two flame last time, so. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. All right. That's fine. Probably get a higher score if I got out of there sooner, but whatevs. All right. Oh, see those guys, that red guy over there? I think he takes 2 bombs. It's fine. Good thing you have lots of bombs. Yeah. Well, now we have 2 bombs and big blasts. So we'll have to get crafty and trap them. Yeah. They're, the bigger map is weird. I've played a lot more Super Bomberman, like the first Super Bomberman. Levels on that, from what I remember, were usually just like the one screen. And it's a fair bit easier to like trap the enemies in. A lot of them also move much slower than these guys. So this is an interesting challenge, but it's fun. It's fun. You're the level cleaner than a toddler's tray. There are some secrets, but I don't remember any of them. Different things and stages for clearing certain blocks or hitting certain things will give you different item upgrades. But I can't remember them. So if I happen into them, it's just kind of luck. That's just how it goes. Let me see if there's anyone I can recommend to you as I wrap up. Is Varden? No, he's not live. Was he live earlier? He was like taking a break earlier. Oh, hey. It's Joshua. The media art chemist. I'm just gonna post this link for you all. You can feel free to drop in. Don't feel obligated to post the corporate raiders or anything. You can if you wish, but you know, sometimes it's nice just to send some traffic out there. I don't need the credit or anything for that. But yeah, definitely check him out. Joshua is often on the channel watching some stuff, so send some set there. He's playing make a good Mega Man level too. It's a contest, so he's playing some fan-made Mega Man levels if you want to check it out. I'll pop in and see how them as well. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday for the Sunday grind, and usually have a schedule by Monday. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me and chilling with me while I played some Star Ocean. Always appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you will come back around for the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.